Good morning, everyone. We are live and alive. It is July 30th, 2025, 7:12 a.m. We are starting bright and early, and today we are going to be playing more Honkai Star Rail. We're going to be doing the Fate gameplay event from the collab. We've already done the saber pulls, of course, which I got insanely lucky on. I'm scared. I'm genuinely scared to do my FGO summer pulls because of how lucky we got on the saber pulls. We only lost one 50-50, and it was to Fu Xuan, who I wanted for my mono quantum team regardless, so I technically didn't even lose any of those and got E6, which was pretty ridiculous. I feel like all of my luck went into those pulls, so I'm really scared to do my summer pulls now. Tripod, thank you so much for gifting Floorball a sub. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Giving Floorball the ability to no longer see ads and getting access to cool emotes. If anyone else in chat would like access to cool emotes and ad-free viewing, you can subscribe for $6 a month or for free by linking your Amazon Prime account with your Twitch account. By linking your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account, you can subscribe to your favorite streamer for free with the Twitch Prime sub. Amazing. Used all the luck, I know. But like I was saying, we are going to be doing the gameplay event, like the simulated universe thing. I believe we actually did the intro of it at the end of the story stream. I believe at the end of the story stream we actually started it, but didn't start it. Let me see if we go to the Divergent Universe area where the Holy Grail is. I believe we can just start it. Lancer Gashinda! Bro's dead. Is Lancer just gone now, by the way? After I talked to him? Because he was next to the Grail, and we talked to him just to get the dialogue for the actual little simulated universe extension here. And after he dipped, we reloaded the area, and he was over here by the staircase, and we talked to him and exhausted all the dialogue there, and now he's just gone. He's around the ship? Wait, where? I'm scared. Is bro gone? Oh, also, I have my farming team on. Let me change that real quick. Surely, once I get RMC. Why? When are they just going to let me have RMC? Remember they gave us HMC without having to do the story? I literally finished Bellabog, and they just gave me HMC. Why are they not doing that with RMC? Why am I stuck with this stupid-ass Devil May Cry reference? Switch? This shit's still fucking locked to Emphorius. What the fuck? When the story's done, you think? He's around the ship. There's no, you can't give me a location. It's a pretty big fucking ship. Check the bar. Have you seen him at the bar, or are y'all just literally just taking guesses? I don't want you to say anything in chat unless you've literally seen him somewhere. What? All right. Anyways, this is the Fate Stay Night gameplay event that we're gonna do. It's basically just an extension of the simulated universe. It's got its own buffs and curios and stuff like that you can grab that are Fate related, to my knowledge. There's no real story attached to this. It's kind of just a little fun side gameplay thing. Does the Holy Grail stay here indefinitely, by the way? Because we did like all of our saber pulls right next to this thing. It ended up being like really good luck. In fact, let me do a single. I've been using all my rolls. I think we're like 50 pulls into this or we're like 50 pulls into the light cone banner, I think, for S2 at the moment. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so a little over 50 pulls into this light cone banner right now. Trying to get S5, as I said before. I do want to get some archer copies and go for archer eidolons, but S5 saber is the goal, because I need to make my king the strongest on NA, of course. Let's throw a single right next to the Holy Grail. Surely we get some luck here. You think it's a permanent event? I know it's a permanent event. I was asking if the Holy Grail stays there, though. I don't know if, like, you finish it and you can only access it from the menu or some shit. Yo! Links. W. One more. Damn. Alright. We're like 55 pulls in on the light cone. We'll do some more at the end of this stream. Alright. Touch the Holy Grail. Let's get this started. Start ritual. The night falls, and those seeking the Holy Grail are poised to act. Stay alive and then defeat your opponent. Edit the team and select the characters to fight with you. I already know what I'm doing. Oh, look, they're trial characters, too. Why the hell is Ruan Mei on that team? Do we just steamroll everything with the Saber team, or do we try to challenge ourselves a bit with maybe the Archer team, since I only have a E0 S1 Archer? Is Max polling for a 3.5 character? I don't know. Is he? Oh, use Trial Saber? I could. You're right. So what is for a while, just until 3.0 gets full English VA? What do you mean? The early ones are easy no matter what you use. I've been farming with Saber just non-stop. I think I kind of want to go with an Archer team comp to start off, and maybe we'll steamroll the end of this shit with the Saber. Sparkle, Silver Wolf. The Gremlins. Combat regular. Whoa! Albert? Huh. Holy Grail War exclusive news. Welcome to the Holy Grail War. There are 8 participants in this simulated Holy Grail War. This is your opponent for this round. Please try to defeat him. Bro, I'm so bummed we didn't get Argenti and Artori to meet, man. I wanted that so bad. I wanted that so bad. A most unexpected reunion. We meet again, my beautiful friend. Title, last HSR stream for a while. What is for a while? Oh, yeah. Until 3.5, because I got to read the patch notes and decide whether or not I'm going to start Emphorius in 3.5 or not. I don't know until I see the patch notes, so waiting on that. Do I think I'll get to Emphorius before the end of the year? I was thinking 2027, actually. Start thinking about whether or not the characters fit the classes. Are these the same ones that we saw before? Yeah, they are. Fly my swords, except for Yan King and Acheron were fighting each other here, right? These were different. Or I don't think Castris was in there before, was she? I think all the other characters were, though. When we saw this on the live stream, and Yan King beat Acheron, and we all went crazy. The glow up. All right. The opponent has summoned some servants. Confront them carefully. I hope they enjoy the show. May a driller witness this duel. You can change your team at any time before the battle to counter your opponent's lineup. Okay. There are limited cycles in the Holy Grail War battles. You need to defeat enemies before all the action cycles are over. I have to zero cycle. Oh shit, it's on auto. That's crazy. Win! Logic you have obtained. Go and let glory illuminate your path. You too. Alright, after you defeat an opponent, they take damage, it looks like. Alright. What? Yon King beat Kafka? Old metal, snap out of it. The Radiant Feldspar is currently in free fall. It seems to have been caused by a gas explosion due to insufficient training for the catering crew. Oh my god, of course. Look, it's like literally like in the background there, it's like tipping over. The individuals involved have been dismissed. Oh my god, that's funny. The gas leak. After each cycle in the battle, you will enter the store where you can purchase pieces with combat buffs. These star coins are the necessary resources you have to spend to purchase pieces and refresh the store. Suggestion, please pick this piece. Okay. When entering combat, increase damage dealt by all allied targets by 30%, lasting for 1 turn. This effect is obtained again after an enemy target has been defeated. Alright. What's this one? What about this one? What about this one? What about this one? Amazing. A bond effect will be triggered when there is a specific number of pieces of the same type. Bond up! We're bond farming now, chat. I'm not reading all that. Oh, look at that. There's a video. Activating Blood Fort Andromeda in the action order to deal massive damage to enemies. What are those chains? Is that a reference to something? It's gotta be a reference to something. Riders NP? Oh, Medusa. The one she used to drain the school? Gotcha. I thought they used a giant fucking eyeball to do that shit. But I'll take your word for it. Get bulk! Oh, that's cool. We got to see this in the story, too. Yo. Saber? Okay. Refresh. Give me this one. Yep. Beautiful. Combat command spell. The Holy Grail War accidental insurance company can guarantee your safety. Oh shit, we're fighting Castris now. Don't be shy, competition comes first, friendship second. Ah, Max, hello. Why she's so awkward, chat. Fly, my swords! Wait, why is he going against Kafka again? Max, I look forward to learning from you. No one understands death better than I do. Death! Sorry. The lightning on the map is from Kafka, or I almost said Kafka's NP, Ryder's NP. Oh, it's about to go off. Oh! Fetch me their souls. Ain't that shit Soul Eater? Damn, 90 damage? That was a worthwhile exchange. Yeah, I think so. Is this how an academic prodigy reacts to failure? The Dreamweaver responsible for maintaining the Grand Theater has been sent to the hospital for an emergency first aid. Amazing. After yet another fierce battle, the Dreamweaver responsible for maintaining the Grand Theater has been sent... Oh, it's the same thing again. That's always how it is. Yon King beat Kafka again? What is happening? I got to reward myself with 10 berry pheasant skewers. Probability anchor 4, only rider bond pieces will appear next time you enter the store. Immediately obtain 30 star coins. Your rider bond tally additionally gets +1 and you get a random free rider piece. Oh, this is, you only pick one. Give me star coins. Yo. Seba! I'm buying everything. Slots are full. What do you mean? Refresh. Can I get rid of these? Oh, you can. Chat, am I doing this right? Pretty much? Oh, hell yeah. I got this. Everything seems normal. All right. The Clocky Plaza is currently under maintenance and visits are prohibited. Tourists who are planning to visit are asked to please alter their plans. Finally, a chance to face you in battle. It's been a while. I haven't forgotten your kindness. Here to test my blade. Castris, you're gonna die. How is Yan King undefeated right now? He's going against Kafka again? Bruh. My apologies for having to face each other in this way. I'm ready this time. Whoa! Who's this guy?
ガツンとくるやつでいこう。遊んで。占いましょう。カラドボルグ。かくれんぼ答え見つけてごらん。トレソン。どこに行く？ I am the bone of my soul.
Steel is my body,
and fire is my blood. I have created over 1,000 blades, unknown to death, unknown to life.
Archer has the Avalon mark on his icon now. Cannon.
Yet, those hands will never hold anything.
So as I pray, unlimited blade works. Cinema. Quantum test. Damn, you fought well. I'll do better. What? Another landmark has fallen. Is this the loss of humanity or the collapse of morality? First the Grand Theater, now another landmark has fallen. Clocky, no! Endless battles can wear your patience thin. This experience will come to be of good use next time. Wait, what? Yan King went from 100 to 0. What happened to my boy? What the fuck? Bro got steamrolled. Underdog Kafka. Alright, so we should probably sell these, all the white ones now and maybe try to collect the purple ones. Ooh. Now we're out. Next! Celestial Jade. There are only 4 participants left. Perhaps we should settle this war with a heated round of Celestial Jade? Call QQ! There are 4 participants left. Oh, it's just repeating now. A most unexpected reunion. We meet again, my beautiful friend. Here to test my blade. All right, we go again. May a Drilla witness this duel. I hope they enjoy the show.
I am the bone of my soul. Steel is my body, and fire is my blood. I have created over 1,000 blades, unknown to death, unknown to life. Have withstood pain to create many weapons. Yet, those hands will never hold anything. So, as I pray, unlimited.
Cinema.
Blade works. Trace home.
Cocolia.
見つけてごらん。へえ、ガツンとくるやつでいこう。まだ終わっていない。
Whoa! Corrupted Holy Grail! She's an altar! Oh!
動じないで。
私の番か。
バトル体験を2倍速ってこんなもん？世の万物人事をなす。
カラドボルグ。
約束された世界。
Our Genti. Let us meet again somewhere in the cosmos. See ya. That's so cruel. Thankfully, it was just in a dream bubble. Otherwise, they'd tear through 10 Penaconies like it's nothing. Your beauty is superior. If your beauty is superior, then that is good as well. Endless battles can wear your patience thin. Gold? Yo, we're so in. No, I don't have enough coins. Now I do. Next. Want to see the most powerful warriors clash? Then let's hand the stage over to our protagonist. Here to test my blade? Yes. A pity, a young sprout is about to wither. Don't get too confident. Don't get cocky. Kaka. Hmm.
へえ、リポガツンとくるやつでいこう。バトル体験2倍速ってこんなもん？砲丸を持って消化勝利。私を楽しませてくれ。
この程度。I am the bone of my soul. Steel is my body, and fire is my blood. I have created over 1,000 blades, unknown to death, unknown to life. Have withstood pain to create many weapons. Yet, those hands will never hold anything. So, as I pray, unlimited.
Cinema.
Blade works.
Jing Liu is mean to everyone? Is she? I think she's pretty nice in the story.
動じないで。
懲りないやつだ。カラドボルグ。
Whoa! Activate Archer's Bond to project a noble phantasm mystic code? No way. Zelrech! Yo, Heaven's Field. Rule Breaker. Bro, these all sound crazy. This is just his skill. We don't need that. The Noble Phantasm Mystic Code can provide buff effects for the entire round. After an ally uses an attack, deal true damage equal to 3% of the original damage to attack spread adjacent targets. When the current number of ally targets on the field is 1, the true damage dealt is increased by 30%. Receive help from Archer. Ooh. Before a battle, randomly disables 2 of the opponent's gray affixes. Archer. Calabog. It buffs him more. It said it appears on the action order. I want to see what it does. Trace. Oh.
I am the bone of my soul, unlimited. Blade works.
I misclicked, sorry. Hule! Oh, here it is. Oh, it's actually just his skill again. What? Lame. I thought it was gonna be an interesting animation. He's an altar!
I
am the bone of my soul. Steel is my body, and fire is my blood. I have created over 1,000 blades, unknown to death, unknown to life.
I canceled a free skill. I wanted to do the setup first. He didn't have quantum
those hands
implants on.
Never hold anything. So, as I pray, unlimited, blade works.
Cinema. Y'all acting like it fucking matters. What the hell? The screen! My screen! Someone call the insurance company now. I have to spend half a month writing the accident report. Amazing. A swordsman's heart must not be manipulated by a fixation on victory. Reward level? Congratulations on clearing the challenge in the eve of war. All right, give me in, coach. If the Trailblazers' performance rating at the end is higher than number 5, it will be considered a pass. Otherwise, it will be considered a failure. All right, we got One Piece. One Piece! Wait a second. Where are my rewards at? Ooh. Cosmic fragments obtained after a battle victory in the Divergent Universe increased by 1. By 1? Wow. Powerful. A crystal relief modeled after the command spells engraved with the hero's past. I would say Scabbard is in here, right? Where is it, or is it not on this track? Different progression? Okay. Ooh. Paimon! Noble Phantasm, March 7th, the Apex Heroine. Butterfly Fury. Noble, I like how they all have Noble Phantasm. Merit bestowed in my garden. Lightbringer. Turn a Prophet. User banned. Promise, not command. The stats and unique skills are new, but the NP names are just their ults. Silverwolf's ability is really funny. Horace has Svarog as a boss. Skips over Fireflies. Well, they all had interesting Noble Phantasm names, and then Fireflies is just Firefly type 4 complete combustion. That's lame as hell. Pieces. The fuck are these? Ooh. Yo. Roll Ice. Gain 7 Harm Ward in every battle. Each stack of Harm Ward reduces damage taken by all allies by 10%. Ooh. That's cool. Azoth Sword, Aware. Monka. Alright, let's get into the next one. Ally buff unlocks more pieces and obtain more free pieces at the start of the game. Blah blah blah, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, dear masters. The Holy Grail War is about to begin. This is a special correspondent, Albert, bringing you the latest news from the front lines. Is this the same dialogue as last time? The same thing every time? Watch yourself, I won't hold back, says Paimon. Please don't get hurt. Don't worry, I'm resilient. Put on the Sam armor. In the official test, each participant will have a unique skill. Burning for you after securing a victory in battle removes the opponent's affix for the highest rarity. I don't know what that means. All right, let's go.
I am unlimited. Blade works.
He is unlimited blade works. That's crazy. I knew you're gonna win. I thought so too. What? Yeah, it is the same dialogue as last time. Aw, there's no new dialogue. I guess these are new. One loss is nothing again. I should get used to the feeling of victory. How can I maximize profits? Silverwolf. Beat her ass. Watch yourself, I won't hold back. The Herda. Herda cliffhangers. Check the assassin buff animation. Give Archer so he can be more Archer? What's that mean? Bro just takes every piece he can? Yeah, you gotta maximize all the best rarities, right? Everyone knows that the green is better than the gray. The purple's better than the green, and then the gold's the best. You gotta go by the rarity. Real? Now you need all the pieces of the same class? Bro, come on. What are we talking about here?
私を楽しませてくれる？バトル体験2倍速ってこんなもん？そうよ一体。先にガツンとくるやつでいこう。優しくするね。かくれんぼ答え見つけてごらん。動じないで。
私の番か。えいった。
いっとと。信じたる力。いっとと。世の万人事なす。私を楽しませてくれる？頑張って。
懲りないやつだ。カラドボルガトレソン。
かくれんぼ答え見つけてごらん。
I am the bone of my soul, unlimited. Blade works.
占いましょう。
戦前。
Get wrecked, I'm awesome. Oh my god, I love Silverwolf. The taste of victory grows dull. If the character Saber is in the team, 2 free Saber bond pieces will appear every time you enter the store. All right, I think it's easy mode time. Okay. So we're selling everything. Okay, and then we only get saber pieces. Just so you know, if you lose, you're not allowed to go tattling. What a joke. You might be the one throwing a fit later. Oh! Watch yourself. I won't hold back. What? Wait, what the fuck was that? I just saw 9999999. Oh shit, I didn't switch teams. Wait, can I switch teams here? Change lineup. Saber. And we're gonna go with the bird hobo twins. And then Hua Hua! Can I get a Hua Hua in the chat? No! Oh shit. Alright. Just on the right fucking thing this time. Welcome to my wow! Damn. Give it your all, partner! I knew I couldn't expect you to go easy on me. I want to see exactly how strong you folks are. Mirror image? Wait, what? Oh my god. Paimon!
この明かりはほれ伏せタイマー
なんともありません。
この明かり伏せタイマー助けて尻尾はっ今宵星々の反響
アッキは俺様だけで十分だ。
感謝します。供養され。
必ずや勝利を政権解放始終前この明かりで伏せタイマー
この身をもあなたを守り導こう。
この明かりで伏せタイマー
That was a good match. Yeah, I agree. That was fucking vanilla-ass conversation. Defeat, beget, triumph. You flatter me. I was just lucky. The strategic investment department isn't to be underestimated. Nothing from... Wait, Silverwolf's mirror image? Didn't she get disqualified last round? Silverwolf cheating. Give me coins. Damn, we need gold sabers though. How can I maximize the profits? Let's play around and guess who will be the victor. It's gotta be me. Find an alt line spoiler. No more Mr. Nice Guy. I remember when we had that there was like it was a joke. It was like a joke, like it was like months ago when like 3.0, I think it was either when 3.0 and 3 or 3.1 was happening. Someone had a tweet that said like, find on leaked gameplay lines, and it was all like the most vanilla shit you could think of because his character design looked so fucking vanilla. Like the fucking alt line was, no more Mr. Nice Guy. Someone's gotta find that list. That shit is so fucking funny. Basic ass character. No more Mr. Nice Guy. What was the like entering combat line was someone's gotta go find that list. Oh my god, that shit was so fucking funny. Oh shit, I skilled. No, we're fine anyway, I think. Shiver me timbers!
今宵星々の反響また足手まといに
茨を越えて名声人に
始終マスター前この明かりは複数ファイバー
この身をもあなたを守り導こう
この明かりで複数ファイバーまたダメ
Time to add the stakes on you. Time to add the stakes on you. All sales are final. No refunds allowed. Good, an occasional loss makes fun. Investment always comes with risks. You get her, Zila. Ooh, there we go, Gold Saber. Zila! Yo, if it isn't my old friend, it's been a while. Let's spar. Obtain special boss Bronya. After Bronya attacks, there is a chance to inflict characters with quantum entanglement. Finance just a Canadian. Here comes a knuckle sandwich. Nice try, pal. Counter. Oh my god. Finon's a counter character. When he counters, he goes, nice try, pal. Here comes the knuckle sandwich. Oh my god, I love it. Shiver me timbers.
感謝します供養され
必ずや勝利を前へこの明かりで複数ファイバーこの明かりは複数ファイバー
この身をもってあなたを守り導こ
この明かりは複数ファイバーはっまた足手まといに
う名声人に
Whoops. I meant to do Robin's ult first.
星々の反響この明かりで複数ファイバーまたダメ
Ah, there's no shame in losing to you. You fought well too. Seems like I still have a lot to learn. We did it. Hey. Hey, yo. It's been a while since we saw Lancer. With his personality, he's probably still hanging out at Siobhan's bar. Oh. What the fuck is this? Journalist. This one. Check out to where Lancer has wandered off again. Gaze upon the horses in the waves. Listen to the thunderous chariot and the beckoning of your name. Then head to the next ocean that belongs to the heroes. Oh, is this the fucking tweet? Yeah, fine on leaked alt voice lines. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Here comes a knuckle sandwich. Nice try, pal. That's his counter. when defeated, get a load of this guy. When you get ambushed, he's right behind me, isn't he? Oh my god. Why I oughta? It's so good. You're on thin ice, pal. It's so good. What is this it? Yeah, the icon's right on it. All right, memory bubble. Whoa! Lancer Gashindra! Still the same old? Glass of El Dorado, right? Miss Siobhan, that drink's a bit too strong. Let's go with the big sleep today. The golden dream's more than enough for me. The rest of this time is just a gift from the Holy Grail. Oh, why he's still around? You've got a way with saying things no one understands, but it's kind of intriguing. Siobhan turns away. The sound of syrup, ice, and glass clinking together is like a crystal symphony. The blue-haired foreign hero leans against the bar with a smile, slowly becoming transparent. No! Until he vanishes into the wind that didn't exist. No, my goat. What the fuck is the shadow? That was creepy. That memory bubble, is he your friend? You could say that. Sometimes fights lead to friendship. We've been through so much together. Whether it's the bloodhound or the hound, pups always seem to leave without saying a word. How about a long overdue drink? My treat. Sure. Consider it a token of gratitude on behalf of Panacone. A glass of the big sleep to the ghosts of the past. Aww. A grail for heroes. No! Where's the Lancer and Siobhan fan art? You're barking up the wrong tree, Buster. Oh my fucking god. A grail for heroes. Witness the return of a friend from afar. Aww. Quantum test. Win 10 battles with a team that has 4 quantum type characters. Oh, damn. Now I am a true mono quantum main now. Thank you for your service. Defeat Bronya without defeating the Silvermane guards. All right. I can't believe Lancer's gone. Lancer truly is Gashindra. All right. Damn. Maybe one more. Damn. Maybe one more. Damn. Unfortunate. All right. Back into this shit. Bazaka piece? Who am I facing this round? Max, hello. Don't be shy. Competition comes first. Friendship second.
現場から最新の情報
危険なリズムね。ユニゾンが響く。また足手まといに。みんなを守って。
感謝します。供養され。
始終マスター。ストライクエア。
この身をもあなたを守り導こう。
前。この赤い X ファイバー。この明かりは X ファイバー。
That was a worthwhile exchange. Is this how an academic prodigy? Oh, we already read that.
石号が墜落中との情報が入ってきた原因はサービスチームの不適切な研修によるガス爆発とのことなお当事者はすでに
All right, do we go berserker? What? Berserker pieces for HP drain types? Oh, okay, so like we'd have to use casters then. Do I have to use like all the pieces for like to progress the event, or does that matter at all? I would imagine like there's achievements for like completing a round of the Holy Grail War with like every class piece. You know what I mean? All pieces is for buffs. It doesn't matter. So do I just, if I'm using the Saber team, do we just keep going Saber or what? On the top left, you can check. I don't know what this is. So we're going full Berserker, chat? It doesn't matter. Shit. Alright. It looks like this one is for Saber. The Saber's surely for Saber, right? Ultimate and attack increase. Looks like it. Damn. I need a drink before the fight next time. What the fuck? Utopian protection? Aw. Utopian protection. Give me that shit. My king. Damn. Missing person report.
全てが共鳴する。
供養され。
必ずや勝利を。ストライクエア。
この身をもあなたを守り導こう。
前。この明かりはXファイバー。この明かりをXファイバー。
消滅開始。
行くべき道です。
Why is this not the Firefly boss?
みんなを守って。
感謝します。名声瞳に。
聖剣解放。今宵星々の反響。ストライクエア。この明かりをXファイバー。
失敗。
Dedge. Train more, get good.
大劇場に続き、またしてもランドマークの一つが無残な姿となってしまった。人間として大事なものをなくしてしまったのか、それとも道徳の欠如か。
Oh, there was a saber one there I missed. Whoops. Oh, I'm out of coins, bruh. In a way. Unfortunate.
ここは天界支部のスター・オブ・ザ・聖杯の
Treat this as combat training. Is combat training meant to be this violent?
ここで思う存分
Here to test my blade.
危険なリズムね。
Buy Berserker or Assassin piece to watch animations? Wait, what?
そろそろ
I had Berserker pieces earlier. There was nothing that happened. What do you mean?
ユニゾンが響く。
感謝します。供養され。
前。
この身をもあなたを守り導こう。
指示を待つ。ストライクエア。この明かりをXファイバー。この明かりはXファイバー。
In a fictional war, even losses are interesting. I did well this time. You can watch the mini animation like with Gale Bolg earlier. Need 3 of a certain class piece for animation? I don't know what that means. Oh, I could have had the gold one. You know what? I'm gonna sell this just to get the gold one. I look forward to learning from you, General. We meet again, child. Hey, yo.
全てが共鳴する。怖いよ。
逃げんな。
みんなを守って。
感謝します。名声人耳。
前。
この身をもあなたを守り導こう。
必ずやストライクエア。この明かりを伏せ。ファイバー。
Oh boy, Yon King.
この明かりを伏せ。ファイバー。剣よ、我が命じる無事などもめ。これはどう？治療感謝します。
供養され。
聖剣解放。今宵星々の反響。指示この明かりを伏せ。ファイバー。期待に応えられなく。
Whoa, you're a tough one. The lacking general no longer lacks rivals. No surprise. I need a drink before the fight next time. I will never. Yo, fuck your animations. We'll watch them after this. Chill. I ain't wasting my coins on no goddamn fucking bullshit this late in the game. I want my saber to one-shot shit. I was gonna see if they were available in the little settings area or whatever.
この身をもってあなたを守り導こう。
決める。ストライクエア。この明かりを伏せ。ファイバー。この明かりを伏せ。ファイバー。はっ。怖いよ。
逃げんな。
感謝します。供養され。
指示星々の反響。聖剣解放。前。この明かりを伏せ。ファイバー。
あっちは俺様だけで。
ほえほえ。
寒波が貴様らを葬る。極寒の審判。みんなを守って。
感謝します。名声人耳。
必ずや勝利。聖剣解放。この明かりを伏せ。ファイバー。約束された世界。
Hot. Just a stroke of luck. I'm stroking it. Get wrecked. I'm awesome. Amazing. All right. I wanted to see if there was a way, like in this area, or what is this? All my previous ones? Corrupted Holy Grail. Can I get an angry mango in the chat? Here, is this the pieces? Can I see it from here by chance? That's what I was gonna check. Oh, you can. Do they all do something different? Or are there only 7 ones? This looks like it's the same thing, huh? There's only 7 different ones. Sabers is just ult spamming with the Avalon mark. Archers is skill spamming. Oh, okay. Oh, that's what that was earlier. You project one of them. Noble Phantasm Mystic Code can be projected in battle that provides buffs. That's pretty cool. Does it only last for that battle, I assume? It goes away after that? Lancer. That's the Gay Bulg one, right? Rider. Oh, that's the one we were using earlier. Okay. Assassin. Swallow reversal. Yo! Oh, that's sweet. I remember the Samurai Remnant movement. Oh, I fucking lost my mind when that shit happened. I think that it actually got decent views on my Clips channel compared to my other Samurai Remnant videos, at least. Yo, Samurai Remnant spoiler incoming. How do I, the fucking... Oh, whoops, hang on. I didn't even realize what the fuck had happened at first. But I had been slowly realizing like what had I'd been slowly realizing like the buildup was so fucking good in this game because Iori gets trained by Kyojiro, who is the person that does Swallow Reversal Right, the assassin from Stay Night. This is the main character you play as in Fate Samurai Remnant right here, Iori, who is Miyamoto Musashi's foster child is Iori, and you play as them in the game. After Miyamoto Musashi passes away, Iori goes to Musashi's rival, Sasaki Kyojiro, and trains under him to like learn the style that Musashi, like the only sword style that rivaled Musashi's. But this was like a big plot twist essentially because this was like alternate history because like this didn't happen in history, right? And so I was like, wait, what? I was confused as all hell at this point. Wait, what? That was the end of the chapter. Wait, what do you mean? That That makes it seem like he actually raised him. Wait, what a twist. Well, wait, what does that mean? That doesn't make sense. I feel like they would have mentioned that at this point. If that's this Iori, or is that a different Iori? I don't know. He took him as his disciple. I'm so fucking confused. What are you all lolling about, bro?
The next day.
And then I noticed this animation, right? Tell me, hang on. Wait a second. Tell me that strike that I just did, the heavy attack where he does the slice, 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 doesn't seem like swallow reversal. Musashi's rival's technique is the swallow reversal where he strikes 3 times in a single instant. And it kind of seems like that's what he did right there. It kind of looked like the same effect from Fate Stay Night. Oh. See if I can get it again. This right here, 1, 2, 3. See, that is swallow. Tell me that ain't swallow reversal, dude. 1, 2, 3. That's swallow reversal, dude. That is so swallow. And my chat was gaslighting me, telling me, no, it's not actually swallow reversal. You're seeing shit. My chat was gaslighting me because they didn't want me to, like, actually predict the big plot twist that was going to happen later on. Of that there. Iori's void stance slashes the enemy with multiple hits. It's different. Oh, okay, it is different. I was just thinking it might be somehow connected, considering this Iori was trained by Kojiro.
One day later.
And then here's the climax of the finale when Iori and Musashi actually fight, because Musashi Miyamoto, Iori's foster in his timeline, because they're from different timelines at this point. His foster father is Miyamoto Musashi, but you get female Miyamoto Musashi from FGO's timeline, and she comes in, and even though she's female, he immediately recognizes the sword style, and he's like, you might not be male, you might be female, but you're still my foster father. With that, he's like, I'd recognize that sword style anywhere. And towards the end of the game, they have a duel, and Iori ends up using the swallow reversal skill, which was Miyamoto Musashi's rival's technique. He combines both sword styles, Miyamoto Musashi's sword style with Kyojiro's sword style, and makes his own move. And I lost my fucking mind when I realized what had just happened. But this is the finale right here. The 4 blades look so sick. I didn't realize it at first. I was like, wait, what the fuck was that? And it's not until he says the move, swallow reversal. Oh, he used it! I knew it! No way, he did! It's such a sick ending. He used the same fucking move. Oh my god. Oh, no way. Okay, and the cool thing is, because Miyamoto Musashi's technique was using 2 blades, which was like unheard of at the time, right? And then Kyojiro's sword is like a super long one, and he calls the sword the laundry drying pole. Like the dumbest fucking name for a sword, but that's the name of it. But the cool thing is, if you go back and see the actual technique that Kyojiro uses, Iori's voice has like a same thing. The swallow reversal is like has like a purple effect to it, and it just totally reminded me of that. That's from Fate, from the anime Fate Stay Night. You can see this is the move getting used on Saber with these 3 slashes, because it's supposed to be 3 slashes that hit a target in a single instant. Swallow reversal. That's the move right there, the 3 slashes. But because Miyamoto Musashi's technique is with 2 swords, Iori combines both the techniques, and in the move when he uses it against Musashi, you get this same animation, but it's 6 slashes instead of just 3 because he's got 2 blades, and that's why it's so fucking cool.
The 4 blades look so sick.
And see, 6 slashes instead of just 3 because he's got dual blades. It's so fucking sick. God, I love that fucking twist. Is so fucking cool. Anyways, side tangent over. Sorry about that. Let me geek out on fucking Fate lore for a bit. All right. Wait, we have more. I almost said fucking Saint Quartz. We have more, Jade. Come on, baby. Oh, we're close. We've got to be like 60 pulls in now. So close, yet so far. If I saw a pesky swallow that keeps pestering me, I will also use a long drying pole. Laundry drying pole. Oh my god. All right, let's try Archer now. Or should we try, which one was Break? Wait, we didn't even go through all of these. So what were we on? We were on Assassin, right? Assassin is Swallow Reversal. Boom, that's cool. Instantly defeats all weakness broken enemies with low HP. And then Berserker. Oh, is it Guts? Oh, that's sick. Is it Hercules Guts? Oh, that's sick. When a character takes a killing blow, restores them to max HP and activates their ultimate. Oh my gosh. They actually gave FGO Herc's fucking Bond Craft Essence effect. That's awesome. Assassin Boot Hill. That's cool. All right, what team do y'all want to see me use? Oh, did we not look at casters? Whoops. Oh, is there no gold caster one? Oh, there isn't a caster one. What? Huh. They're just stat sticks. Ass Boot Hill? Do we go Boot Hill, what was the break? Assassin? Assassin Boot Hill? Sustainless Boot Hill?
ゆっくり行きましょう。本質は同じ。
ちゃんと立ち上がれ。かかってきやがれ。ご褒美だ。あんたらと話すか。引き金を引かねえなら。しやがれ。
服を分かちましょう。
茨を供養され。
弾丸を食らい決闘だ。
この身をもあなたを守り導こう。
時間だ。あんたらと話すことはね、引き金を引かねえなら死にやがれ。
優美な身構えですね。ふっ、
かかってきやがれ。ご褒美だ。
手加減はなしです。竜3。
名声瞳に。
決闘だ。時間だ。
Train more, get good.
地上石号が墜落中との情報が入ってきた。原因は
All right. DOT. All right. So what were we going with? Assassin, right? Excuse me. If you lose, snacks on you, she said? No. What the fuck? I didn't agree to that. Snacks on you, Firefly. See the swallow reversal mark on the top of them, by the way? Oh. That's where the effect will trigger. Shit. Amazing. I wish there was a cool sound effect with it. Do you need me to hold back a lot? Yeah, actually, no. Maybe, yes, no, don't. Bro, what?
ゆっくり行きましょう。本質は同じ。
かかってきやがれ。時間だ。
お会いしたことが服を分かちましょう。
茨を供養され。
ちゃんと立ち上がれ。決闘だ。引き金を引かねえなら死にやがれ。
この身をもあなたを守り導こう。
ご褒美だ。あんたらと話すことはね、引き金を引かねえならやがれ。
優美な身構えですね。はっ。命のいずれ風に吹き落とされる。
遠慮すんな。決闘だ。時間だ。
手加減はなし。長の量
呼ぶ声が名声人に
かかってきやがれ。ご褒美だ。あんたらと引き金を引かねえならやがれ。
Boot hill, boot hill, boot hill, boot hill, boot hill, boot hill, go. You're getting better now. Roger that, Master Don Hung. Roger, roger. Whoa, I'm this strong? So strong. That's Silverwolf. Whoa! Yeah, bulk. Just a scientist passing by. Assistant.
ゆっくり行きましょう。本質は同じ。
決闘だ。時間だ。
お会いしたこと服を分かちましょう。
供養され
かかってきやがれ。引き金を引かねえならやがれ。決闘だ。
この身をもあなたを守り導こ
う。命のいずれ風に吹き落とされる。
ご褒美だ。あんたらと話すことは引き金を引かねえならやがれ。弾丸を食らいてえのがかかってきやがれ。時間だ。
流れ去っていく。
What, is the IPC also interested in the Holy Grail? Friendship first, participation is what counts.
ゆっくり行きましょう。根は巡る。
決闘だ。ご褒美だ。
心を一つに。
名声人に
かかってきやがれ。引き金を引かねえならやがれ。決闘だ。時間だ。
この身をもあなたを守り導こう。
あんたらと話すことはね、引き金を引かねえならやがれ。
研究の価値あり。ふっ。
ちゃんと立ちかかってきやがれ。
命のいずれ風に吹き落とされる。手加減はな。竜3。
茨を越えて 供養され
弾丸ご褒美だ
過去は再び舞いましょう。
遠慮すんなおご決闘だ時間だあんたらと引き金を引かねえならしやがれ
Go back, you have your own wish granter anyway. But credits aren't omnipotent! I'm curious what Harm Ward is. Is that the invincibility thing around your... Is that the stoplight fucking invincibility thing? That'd be cool. Ooh, lots of assassin pieces. Oh, I got my 100 credits too. Oh, we're about to go crazy. Hang on. Maxed? Oh boy. Should we get Berserker ones? Slot's full. Oh, you're kidding. Never mind. Assistant, prepare to analyze the Holy Grail. Wait, I'm involved too? Kafka. Mama.
呼ぶ声供養され
かかってきやがれあんたらと引き金を引かねえならしやがれ
この身をもあなたを守り導こう
時間だちゃんと立ち上がれ決闘だ引き金を引かねえならしやがれ
生命は呼吸するだけではない。はっ
弾丸を食らいかかってきやがれ
命のいずれ風に吹き落とされる。手加減は
あ
なんし
たらと引き金を引かねえならしやがれ
竜三
名声人に
ちゃんと立ち決闘だ時間だ弾丸を食らかかってきやがれ 引き金を引かねえなら死にやがれ。
You want to win so much? Take the Holy Grail. Madam Herta is a peerless gem. This big diamond, it's all yours. Failure is a part of experimentation. You're behind a minute? All right, go next. What do we do this time? Is there a follow-up attack piece? Or I guess we could do the HP one too with Castrate, but I don't have a good Castress team though. That's the issue. Guess we could try Archer again and just go full Archer. You do have Kafka? Oh, you want to try? I do have the DOT team. I like never do DOT. They're not built, but surely it doesn't matter if we get enough buffs for them, right? We do DOT. Where's go Kafka, Black Swan, Ruan Mei, and Huan Huan. Let's try that. Ooh! Please don't get hurt! Don't worry, I'm resilient. If you lose, snacks are on you. Sure thing, but I won't lose. So snacks will be on you. Again, Firefly.
ゆっくり行きましょう。根は巡る。
逃げんな。ほらほら。
落ち着いて。協調よ。立ちなさい。はっ。命のいずれ風に吹き落とされる。素晴らしい。さようなら。バン。バン。やれるよね。みんなを守って。運命の導きに感謝。
アッキは俺様だけで十分だ。
落ち着いて。記憶も皆そこで深淵を迎えよ。立ちなさい。呼吸するその素晴らしい。さようなら。バン。足手まといに。落ち着いて。
I knew you were gonna win. I thought so too. Well then, shall we test the limits of wishing? All right, what's the DOT one? Lancer, thank you. La 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 Lancer. Rough. Wha- How could I be vicious when my opponent is you, March?
ゆっくり行きましょう。根は巡る。全員。
逃げんな。
運命の導きに感謝。協調よ。立ちなさい。償ってもらうわよ。はっ。落ち着いて。命のいずれ風に吹き落とされる。呼吸するその感覚。素晴らしい。さようなら。パン
パン。
ほらほら。
立ちなさい。
あっきは俺様だけで十分だ。
記憶は皆そこで深淵を迎えよ。落ち着いて。チェックメイト。素晴らしい。さようなら。パン。みんなを守って。運命の導きに感謝。最悪の力。立ちなさい。
Uh-oh.
研究の価値あり。本質は同じ。命のいずれ風に吹き落とされる。落ち着いて。面白い。立ちなさい。記憶皆そこで深淵を迎えよ。全員生命は呼吸する。はっ。落ち着いて。
Hell yeah. You really went that far? Oh, poor March. Extermination complete. Yon King! Wanna witness my improvement? Is this how it feels to become a servant? Oh my gosh. Whoa, you can aim this thing? Wait, this looks sick. Cinema.
いずれ風に吹き落とされる。呼吸するその感覚覚えておいて。素晴らしい。さようなら。パン。記憶皆そこで深淵を迎えよ。立ちなさい。運命の導きに感謝を。
あっきは俺様だけで十分だ。
落ち着いて。 研究の価値あり。はっ
Boom. You're as strong as ever, teacher! Young people these days grow so quickly.
大劇場に続きまたしてもランドマークの
Taste my fury! Oh my gosh, March.
人間として大事な
March beat Madam Herta.
それとも道徳の決
I think we go with Zelrich, right? Third, I fell off. Zelrich for DOT, it sounds like, because of the true damage to adjacent target. Sounds pretty good. Should be good. All right, let's try it out. Do you need me to hold back a lot? Yeah, actually, no. Maybe, yes. No, don't! Bro's so unsure of himself.
ゆっくり行きましょう。
Gay bulk!
本質は同じ。全員。怖いよ。立ちなさい。最悪の誓い。落ち着いて。
Does it kind of work like Herta's stacks, huh? It seems like. Okay. I didn't really... I ain't reading shit, so I didn't know how that worked. It looks like you get stacks on them by hitting them, and then it does more true damage based on the stacks they have, kind of like Herta's kit. Big Herta, that is.
研究の価値あり。ふっ、命のいずれ風に吹き落とされる。
I should have waited to use that.
また足手まといに。立ちなさい。さようなら。パン。何が知りたいの？協調よ。落ち着いて。痛くないわ。生命ははっ。チェックメイト。立ちなさい。運命は選択ではない。呼吸するその感覚覚えておいて。素晴らしい。さようなら。パン。
アッキは俺様だけで十分だ。
研究の価値あり。本質は同じ。
ほらほら。
落ち着いて。
Gay bulk! Uh-oh. She's becoming an altar.
極寒の審判。礼儀が持ってないわね。痛くないわ。記憶は皆そこで深淵を迎えよ。立ちなさい。何が知りたいの？最悪の力。落ち着いて。命のいずれ風に吹き落とされる。素晴らしい。さようなら。パン。
Bam.
立ちなさい。
Damn.
約束された世界。
Cinema. Cinnamon buns.
なんてひどい。ここが夢の泡で本当によかった。じゃなかったら。
ゆっくり行きましょう。
Kafka versus Kafka. Wait a second.
落ち着いて。協調よ。立ちなさい。楽しいですか？ちゃんと立てる？
No!
楽しいですか？命のいずれ風に吹き落とされる。素晴らしい。さようなら。パン。
逃げんな。
運命の導きの感謝。記憶は皆そこで深淵を迎えよ。落ち着いて。
アッキは俺様だけで十分だ。
運命は選択ではない。最悪の力。立ちなさい。生命ははっ。呼吸するその感覚覚えておいて。素晴らしい。さようなら。パン。落ち着いて。根は巡る。全員命の歯いずれ風に吹き落とされる。定められた奇跡。立ちなさい。落ち着いて。
Hell yeah. Oh!
呼吸するその感覚お素晴らしいと。さようなら。パン。みんなを守って。運命の導きに感謝を。協調よ。立ちなさい。
Wait, I might have just lost.
記憶は皆そこで深淵を迎えよ。落ち着いて。もうでもくないわ。
Hello, bro. A most expected result. Of course it is. This fucking... Believe in your build. My DOT. I was just trying to have fun with some of the other teams, with some of the buffs I could get. My DOT team is definitely not built. Oh well, we can still win the Holy Grail War. It's okay. Receive help from Archer. DOT's last unit was in 2.0. Black Swan. You act like a character's age defines the meta in this. Oh, wait, that's right. I'm playing Honkai Star Rail. Fly, my swords!
ゆっくり行きましょう。本質は同じ。
逃げんな。
みんなを守って。運命の導きに感謝を。最悪の誓い、立ちなさい。研究の価値あり。ふっ、落ち着いて。命のいずれ風に吹き落とされる。素晴らしい。さようなら。パン。
断水。
やれるよね。立ちなさい。
Right on. When was the last time you played HSR? How do you feel about the event? All right. Definitely, I mean, like I said, my expectations were like super fucking low for the event, so it exceeded them. In regards to this gameplay thing, it's all right. I definitely like all the little references they have in there. With the I like seeing all the different art pieces and the what are they called? Like the curios, essentially. Before Penacony ended, oh boy, how has the game has changed pretty significantly, I think. I got you banana and said hell nah. Wait, you got 2 banana? Hell global passive. What the fuck? Who can't even loop an FGO?
運命の導きに全員死刑素晴らしい
The only gacha I've been playing is the horse game, and that's not even consistent.
生命は呼吸するだけではない命のいずれ風に吹き落とされる
A lot of people in my Discord playing the horse game, that's for sure.
根は巡る何が知りたいの最悪の誓い立ちなさい呼吸するその感覚また足手まといに落ち着いて
秋は俺様だけで十分だ
It's crazy how many been playing it. Oh yeah, that shit blew up.
立ちなさい協調よ素晴らしいさようならパン
Don't get radicalized into horse racing, Max.
落ち着いて
We might not beat this shit either, bro. DOT might be cooked, chat.
楽しいです
Even with the pieces.
はっ立ちなさい命のいずれ風に吹き落とされる運命の選択ではないふん記憶皆そこで深淵を迎えよ
脱水
また足手まといに運命の研究の価値あり
We're actually cooked here, methinks.
落ち着いて素晴らしいさようならパン
Now we're cooked.
最悪の誓い立ちなさい落ち着いて
秋は俺様だけで十分だ
Bro, come on. We were actually so close there. Oh no. Yeah, DOT might be cooked.
ドリームリーフの街灯は大半が破壊され住民
Yo. All right, Herda, revenge will be mine. The battle to decide the Holy Grail. What the fuck was that? Holy fucking damage. Them Lancer pieces are really fucking stacking now. Holy shit, bro. What the fuck? Why is shit echoing? My fucking posture. I need a posture fucking point reward command thing. Oh my god, fucking yikes. Wait, we might be fine. Holy shit, we're so, the fucking effects are so strong now. Holy fucking DOT proc! What the fuck? We still win those. No, Madam Herda! Interesting. Let me see your combat data. Why not have a back brace? The fuck is a back brace? Alright. Yo! Avalon, the ever the distant utopia. Oh, my heart. The sheath of Excalibur, faintly visible with the illusion, is like the continuation of a dream. All right, more single pulls for the light cone. S2 right here. Damn. Maybe I gotta say the magic words. Open sesame. Damn. Now do the full archer setup? Okay, we'll do archer next. My archer is not... I mean, he's usable at least. Where's my archer? What stats do you want on him? .91 crit rate? I was told that you want 90% though. Was it because of his you want 100, but I was told in combat, like with the team setup I had, it would be 100. $80 because you have Fushuan and Sparkle Light Cone, which give 22%. That might have been why. I remember last stream, I had 90, and I was like, shit, we're almost to 100, and chat was telling me, no, you're actually fine, because in combat it'll be 100. Seba. Bro, we gotta be like 70 in now. All right. Archer time. Mono Quantum. I need to speed tune my fucking Sparkle big time. Archer's 115. She's 143. They're both 143. Look at that. Oh my god. You want Silver Wolf to be faster than Sparkle, right? Oh, these are like auto-filled ones. Oh, those aren't even my relics. Whoops. They're auto-filled ones. $135, $138. Yeah, can I get her to be like... Amazing. There we go. At least she's faster now. What was the auto ones? It was like one... Oh, perfect. Silver Wolf's one speed higher with the auto relics. Okay, we're fine with that then. That works. Huayon's granddaughter, nice to meet you. Help me! Why does it have to be General Fei Xiao?
I am the bone of my soul. Steel is my body, and fire is my blood. I have created over 1,000 blades, unknown to death, unknown to life. Have withstood pain to create many weapons. Yet, those hands will never hold anything. So, as I pray, unlimited blade works.
Cinema.
砲丸を持ってみるべし。わ、優しくするね。
戦前。
All right, archer only now, right? Bruh. I am the unlimited blade works. I am unlimited blade works.
バトル体験を2倍速ってこんなもん。
戦前。
やっ。
脱水。 体ボルグトレソンヒャッはっな
頑張って
懲りないやつだ。
私を楽しませてくれる？ガツンとくるやつでいこう。不利などない。
体ボルグこの程度か。
We lose that shit? Oh my goodness. Need more buffs. You're not hurt, are you, Max? I'm fine. I'm kneeling because I'm unhappy. What?
また一つ壮絶な戦いが終わった。大劇場の星を
I won? I feel a bit embarrassed. Ooh, 30 coins. Need more archer stuff. More archer buffs. Don't worry, chat. This comeback about to be crazy. Just you wait.
Unlimited Blade Works
ガツンとくるやつでいこう。バトル体験2倍速ってこんなもん？
戦前
ガツンとくるやつでいこう。消化勝利。
体ボルグトレソンタッいった
優しくするね。頑張って。
私の番か。
かくれんぼし答え見つけてごらん。
体ボルグトレソン I am Unlimited Blade Works
ガツンとくるやつでいこう。
戦前断水
湘南に過ぎないわ。陰陽転換遊んでよ。バトル体験2倍速ってこんなもん？世の万物人事なす動じないで。
体ボルグ体ボルグ
不利などない。優しくするね。
1%.
私を楽しませてくれる？陰陽転換消化勝利。
懲りないやつだ。体ボルグ体ボルグ
Do we lose again? Bro, what is happening? Chat, we might be cooked.
またしてもランドマークの一つが無残な姿となってしまった。 展開時武道スター・オブ・ザ・聖杯の予選会場だ。皆さんの輝ける才能
始まり頑張って
私の番か。
へえリポップしたガツンとくるやつでいこうバトルタイ2倍速ってこんなもんそうよ一体
カナドボルグトレソン逃げ場はない。どこに行く。いやいった
You just keep taking turns? Wait, that's crazy.
なんてひどい。ここが夢の泡で本当に良かった。じゃなかったら。 ある仮面の者がその聖杯はパブのクラスだと言い、聖杯
All right, chat, I think it's time to open the Pocky. I got some strawberry cream today. Check that shit out.
10秒だけ待ってあげる10、9、1頑張って
懲りないやつだ。カナドボルグトレソン
すぐ餌にかかるやっ
ダセイ
砲丸を持ってみるべし消化勝利バトル体験2倍速ってこんなもん
I am the born unlimited blade works
陰陽転換
Oh shit. Obtain the trial character Saber? Wait, what the fuck does that mean? More Archer? I agree. More Archer.
カナドボルグトレソン 逃げ場はない。
Look at his turns. What the fuck?
戦存。いった。
かくれんぼし答え見つけてごらん。
You can shred this guy.
つでいこう。
戦存。
遊んでよ、頑張って。
カラドボルグ。トレースオン。アンリミテッド。ブレイドワークス。 逃げ場はない。どこに行く。戦存。いった。
不利などない。
戦存。脱水。
世の万人事をなす。
戦存。
湘南に過ぎないわ。ガツンとくるやつでいこう。いい子にしてね。動じないで。バトル体験2倍速ってこんなもん。
カラドボルグ。トレースオン。脱水。ヒュッ。カラドボルグ。 I am the bone of my soul. Steel is my body, and fire is my blood. I have created over 1,000 blades, unknown to death, unknown to life. Have withstood pain to create many weapons. Yet, those hands will never hold anything. So, as I pray, unlimited. Blade works. Trace on.
Damn! I was hoping that would one shot.
どこに行く。戦存。逃げ場はない。ヒュッ。
Archer go boom. The 77th? Wait, what are you doing? Huh. Huh. Heard of deleting Silver Wolf's games? No. $77th account ban.
始まり頑張って。
私の番か。カラドボルグ。トレースオン。はっ。脱水。いった。I am the bone of my soul. Unlimited. Blade works.
Poor pig.
カラドボルグ。トレースオン。脱水。
へえ、リポップした。ガツンとくるやつでいこう。
戦存。
バトル体験を改善。2倍速ってこんなもん。
脱水。
砲丸を持ってみるべし。そうよ、一体。
焦らないで。この感覚どう？
遊んでよ、動じないで。かくれんぼし答え見つけてごらん。
カラドボルグ。 トレースオン戦存ヒャッはっ脱水
Oh my god, so many archers right now.
I am the bull. Unlimited. Blade works.
さようなら。
カラドボルグ。トレースオン。カラドボルグ。ヒャッ。脱水。いった。I am the unlimited blade works.
占いましょう。
脱水。
ガツンとくるやつでいこう。
戦存。
頑張って。
カラドボルグ。トレースオン。脱水。いった。
世の万人事をなす。
頑張って
戦存。カラドボルグ。脱水。戦存。カラドボルグ。脱水。トレースオン。I am the bone of my soul. Steel is my body, and fire is my blood. I have created over 1,000 blades, unknown to death, unknown to life. Have withstood pain to create many weapons. Yet, those hands will never hold anything. So, as I pray, unlimited blade works.
Damn, we didn't kill.
ガツンとくるやつでいこう。
脱水。
バトル体験2倍速ってこんなもん。
戦存。
Oh my fucking god, this thing.
動じないで。
カラドボルグ。
消化勝利。陰陽転換。遊んでよ。頑張って。
カラドボルグ。
かくれんぼ答え見つけてごらん。
トレースオン。はっ。脱水。逃げ場はない。どこに行く。戦存。I am unlimited blade works.
Oh my god, we actually lose.
陰陽転換。
Fuck that motherfucker.
戦闘の影響によりドリームリーフの該当は
Archer.
始まり始まり。動じないで。
懲りないやつだ。カラドボルグトレースオン断水。
Whoa.
私を楽しませてくれる？
戦山。
占いましょう。消化勝利。バトル体験2倍速ってこんなもん？
カラドボルグトレースオン。ヒャッいった断水。
かくれんぼしよ答え見つけてごらん。
I am the born unlimited blade works。
へえ、リポッポしたガツンとくるやつでいこう。
戦山。
頑張って。
Holy shit. We're actually just in their reality marble right now.
私の番か。カラドボルグトレースオン。逃げ場はない。どこに行く。はっ。
今回の戦いの爆発は全て演出であり、折り紙の小鳥たちには
Come on, bro. We need a gold archer piece. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my god, of course I finally fucking get one and I don't have the coins. Bullshit. It's the last one too, isn't it?
最強の戦士の戦いを見たいか？
始まり始まり。動じないで。
懲りないやつだ。カラドボルグトレースオン。逃げ場はない。いっか。断水。カラドボルグ I am the bone of my soul unlimited blade works。 トレースオン。どこに行く。いったカラドボルグいった。
へえ、リポッポしたガツンとくるやつでいこう。バトル体験2倍速ってこんなもん？
戦山。
焦らないで。この感覚どう？さようなら。
占いましょう。消化勝利。
救いか審判の結果。一緒にどう？
湘南に過ぎないわ。
この程度か。断水。カラドボルグ戦山。トレースオン。ヒャッ。
罪深い。
陰陽転換
I am the unlimited blade works.
失ってしまう。
逃げ場はない。脱水。いった。
かくれんぼし答え見つけてごらん。
カラドボルグ。トレソン。脱水。逃げ場はない。どこに行く。カラドボルグ。
Oh my.
I am unlimited blade works. トレソン。戦山。
What the fuck? What did that follow-up attack? Oh! Seba came in to steal the kill. Even when Saber's not on my team, she still wins for me. That's crazy. Truly my king.
いいお知らせが入ったぞ。怪我人はいないとのことだ。で、悪いお知らせなんだが、キノコに入れ。
All right, are we on to the last one, I think, surely? Yeah, looks like we only have one more to go. All right, let's get this last one done. I think we just speed through it with Saber. What do y'all think? It's so funny how it slowly becomes a puzzle game on how much turns you can squeeze out of Archer. Yeah, his kit's interesting. I definitely dig how they made his kit, for sure. And then Saber's just unga bunga. I love her though. Where's welcome to my Whoa! Where's the Rin skin, True?
マスターの皆さん、おはよう。
Kafka. There's no dialogue between them?
危険なリズムね。ユニゾン
Or is it at the end of the... Maybe I'm done. It's at the end.
逃げんな。
みんなを守って。
感謝します。供養され。
ストライクエア。
この身をもあなたを守り導こう。
前。この明かりを X カイバー。この明かりを X カイバー。
Huh, you've become strong. Heh, I am strong, aren't I? Cool. Fuh, I got careless. A close victory. I almost marred the reputation of the Cloud Knights. Alright, Seba only. Jingyuan versus Fei Xiao, yeah, I saw that, the generals.
危険なリズムね。すべてが共鳴する。レイが行って。
感謝します。名声人に。
ストライクエア。
この身をもあなたを守り導こう。
必ずやし前。この明かりを X カイバー。 この明かりを複数ハイバーはっそこまで
また足手まといにみんなを守って。
治療感謝します。
供養され。
聖剣解放ストライクエアこの明かり複数ハイバー
今宵星々の反響。
Welcome to my wow!
その中で十分だ。
茨を越え名声人に
指示まず聖剣解放
またダメ。
また一つ壮絶な戦いが終わった。大劇場の募集
Oh.
クロックボーイ広場は現在整備中に。
すべてが共鳴する。リーフ
感謝します。供養され。
前この明かりを複数ハイバーこの明かりで複数ハイバ
この身をもってあなたを守り導こう。
この歌声で勝利を。
名声人に
ー必ずや勝利聖剣解放指示この明かりは複数ハイバー聖剣解放
大劇場に続き、またしてもランドマークの一つが無残な
A win for Belobog's ancient martial arts.
人間として大事なものをなくしてしまう。
False attendance writings. What is this from? I don't recognize this. Is this like Kirei's book or something? False attendant. See what happens with Just Auto? Oh, it's Shinji's book from in Heaven's Feel. That's right. Okay. I was like, I don't recognize what the fuck that is because I was thinking UBW. Okay. Huh. I'll be sure not to hold back against the nameless. General, you should give it your all. You won't be able to take me on either way. Oh, I love the shit talk. I want to see exactly how strong you folks are. Pay to work. Alright, Auto. Let's see what Auto does.
供養され。あなたを守り導こう。
X ハイバー X ハイバー聖剣解放 X ハイバー聖剣解放
星々の反響。
ストライクエア X
So, Excalibur count? Can we get an Excalibur count? My god, bro. Oh. Jesus, man. Exuganaba! As expected, the Nameless has impressive successors. Although it was a dream, it still feels good to defeat the General. I have been outclassed. We won, Mr. Svarog! It's been a long time since Mr. Svarog fought you. Indeed, I've been itching for a fight too. The Express's most beautiful swordsmaster has arrived! Alright, we'll just leave it on auto again. Let Seiba do her thing. Exu. Go, Seiba, go! It's nuclear bomb meets coughing baby. Hule! This is just Salter with refund on Buster, yeah. Hule thought he got the corrupted grail, but it's really Salter here who has it. Amazing. Sorry, Clara. It's alright. Just make sure you have fun. Aww! Come and play with me anytime. Wait. March beat the General?
最近ピノコニでは失踪事件が。
All right, March. Why don't we just put on a show then? No.
Yanizonが響く。
供養され、あなたを守り導こう。
エクスファイバー、エクスファイバ
ー。星々の反響。
Welcome to my
アッキは俺様だけで十分だ。
聖剣解放、エクスファイバ
脱水。
ー、聖剣解放、前、エクスファイバー、エクスファイバー。
寧静
Kesuke, I see you adding horse emotes in the chat. What the fuck?
エクスファイバー、聖剣解放、
戦前。
これ式
You know they want it.
ファイバー。
Oh my gosh. You really went that far?
戦闘の影響によりストリームに。
Bro, where are these extra saber ones I'm missing? Fuck. I might have just missed one. How do I go back, chat? I don't think you can. Fuck. F. Oh well, not like it matters anyway. Saba's fucking destroying everything.
すべてが共鳴する。
潜伏。魔を捉える。
エクスファイバー、エクスファイバー、
脱水。
聖剣解放、
寧静瞳にあなたを守り導こう。
エクスファイバー、聖剣解放、これ式エクスファイバー、エクスファイバー、聖剣解放、前、
戦前。
エクスファイバー。
まだダメ。はっ、星々の反響。
供養され、
聖剣解放、寒波が貴様らを葬る。極寒の審判。
アッキは俺様だけで十分だ。
エクスファイバー。まだ終わっていない。エクスファイバー。雪崩に飲まれろ。
極寒の審判
あなたを守り導こう。
政権解放約束された世界
今回の戦いの爆発は全て演出であり、折り紙の小鳥たちには一切被害が。
Did we do it? Was that it? Cinema. Damn. Well, that was something, all right. Now read all their ritual archives personal infos? Where's that? Oh, personal info? Penacony, could a cursed sword have found its way to this place of opulence and glamour? Follow a tip from an informant. The young girl arrived here only to discover the very same young swordsmaster she had once dueled fiercely brought aboard the Xianzhou Lafu. Amphorious ones have spoilers? Okay, I won't read theirs. Oh, she found Yan King. I was like, who's the young swordsmaster? Yan King! Following a tip from an informant, the young girl arrived here only to discover the very same young swordsmaster she had once dueled fiercely aboard the Xianzhou Lafu. So even one who prides himself on diligent sword practice can be tempted by indulgence? Time to remind him clearly, in swordsmanship, as in rowing upstream, you either forge ahead or fall behind. In this duel, who will emerge victorious? Her wish is to retrieve the next cursed sword. The next one? Not all of them? Skipping Paimon. March 7th. Max brought back nudes about the Holy Grail War in Penacony. Unbelievable! This guy actually entered a wish-granting grand tournament behind the back of the Loving Express family and even dismantled the Holy Grail? That said, ever since learning swordplay on the Xianzhou, it's been a while since March trained her combat skills. Trailblazing is full of danger. She can't be the cute girl who holds everyone back, but joining the Holy Grail War just to grow stronger, isn't that trying a bit too hard? Her wish? Living life happily together is more important than anything else. Is that a wish? Fei Xiao, how could a general of the Xianzhou possibly spare a glance at the dreamlike games of the planet of festivities? Impossible. Absolutely impossible. This must be a dream. But if someone arrived at Penacony with admiration in their heart towards the Yao Qing, Fox Hero dropped the tale of her indomitable fighting spirit into the competition as kindling, they would have summoned a mighty heroic spirit, right? That general who forever charges down the road of conflict may never have a holiday, but she will not refuse the chance to duel with heroic spirits from the cosmos legends. Her wish? To restore her colleague's eyesight. Aww. Xiaoqiu. Aventurine, the director of the Strategic Investment Department who is attending the Holy Grail War. Though credits have become nearly equivalent to a universal wish machine across the cosmos, there are still things that can't be solved by throwing money at them. However, by entering the competition as an IPC representative, he can justifiably escape tedious affairs and enjoy a brief, blissful vacation. At least that's what he thought. His little scheme was soon exposed, and the work delayed naturally had to be paid for with equivalent overtime. To safeguard the third most vital stabilizer of the universe's economic reproduction, and for the sake of both holidays and world peace, a rare fighting spirit flared up in the man's heart. His wish? A year of paid holiday. See appendix for specific terms and clauses. Oh my god. Yan King! The young swordsmaster who is quite displeased with the forced holiday. How can one indulge in such luxury? He said, his words ringing out, causing even the general, who had always been both a teacher and a father figure to him, to feel somewhat embarrassed. But in the end, he was persuaded by the reasoning of work-life balance, while staying vigilant, not to be swayed by the sweet temptations of Penacony. He immersed himself in the dream world, examining the extravagant world that was so different from the Xianzhou. The Holy Grail War? Could this be Penacony's own martial ritual? A game where one becomes a so-called heroic spirit in duels against legendary figures of the cosmos? It turns out that there are such fascinating games outside of the Xianzhou. Too bad that, being a minor, he was allowed to participate for only 2 hours a day. His wish? To duel Jing Liu once more. Dan Heng! Max brought back news about the Holy Grail War on Penacony. This is indeed a cultural phenomenon worth recording in the databank's archives. Similar mythologies about wishes are found in most civilizations, whether it's the Dijins sealed in copper lamps granting wishes, or pots where food and wealth multiply when placed inside. But to summon historical figures to fight each other for a single wish? This is the first time he had heard of such a thing. Can there really be a force that grants his wish even in dreams? No. Let's just treat this as a leisurely ethnographic study for now. His wish? To have the next trailblazing expedition be a smooth sailing one. That's why Amphorius is going to be a happy-go-lucky vacation, right? How did what's his name, the writer, describe it? Zila. Zila doesn't know what the Holy Grail War is, only that it involves fighting, of which she is proficient, but she's no brawler and has no interest in it. However, Bronya insisted on putting in a registration for her, citing, "I can't walk away, so go ahead and see the world for me." And so, she came. Her wish? For Bronya's work to get a little easier. Aww. Heartwarming. Argenti, my goat. Knights in pursuit of the Holy Grail are often an essential part of any grand adventure. This man, who always shows up in the strangest places, unsurprisingly stumbled into the Holy Grail War as well. Though completely baffled as to why everyone is fighting him, having the chance to duel heroes renowned across the cosmos, a moment so glorious, so radiant, isn't that just another blessing from beauty? Immersed in his daydreams, he cuts through every challenge, unrivaled. Yet, with no desires of his own, even that all-powerful miracle would likely be used for someone else's happiness, should he truly claim the Holy Grail. His wish. Wishing? What is that? Wait, my friend, would you be willing to admit that the beauty of Adrilla, goddess of beauty, is unparalleled in the world? My god. Jing Yuan. How could a general of the Xianzhou possibly spare a glance at the dreamlike games of the Planet of Festivities? Impossible. Absolutely impossible. This must be a dream. But if someone arrived at Penacony with longing in their heart towards the divine foresight of Nan La Fu and dropped the tale of his masterful strategies into the competition as a kindling, they would have been summoned as a mighty heroic spirit, right? That general, who calculates the future ceaselessly, may never have a holiday, but he will not refuse to match wits with legendary spirits from across the cosmos. His wish, for Yan King to grow up safe and sound. Aww. Cute. His is the same as Fei Xiao's basically, right? Almost word for word. The two generals. They have like the same one. Not reading Casterus. Topaz Anumi. Topaz has always lacked interest in stories about wish-granting machines. In her view, anything given out of thin air is rootless. Root mentioned? If someone can grant it, they can just as easily take it back. However, would any competent investor ignore the potential business opportunities of wish-granting machines? In that, she is a bit more astute than old Odie. If you're going to get involved, be an investor in a Holy Grail War, not the organizer. If things go south, the investor only loses some pocket change, but for the organizer, the trouble could be far greater. Her wish is to learn when to short credits. Herta. Rejoice! The fastest and strongest Madam Herta in history has set her feet onto this place. As a modern mage with the cosmos' wisdom within her, the Holy Grail is but an experimental material awaiting elucidation. Her magecraft is comparable to super collapsing cannon. Her ears are like synesthesia beacons. Her eyes can emit beams of imaginary energy, and her punches can break the celestial comet wall. The might of genius! Steven, did you get closed beta access to the red-nosed old-timer again? How many times have I told you not to let historiofictionologists touch the database? Her wish, to assist Screwy in testing the simulated Holy Grail's performance. Not reading Hyacinths. Kafka. The script's transcribers silently etched the threads of fate onto paper, while the spider-like woman drifted along them, wondering and weaving. If you miss him, why not go take a look? The short gamer pouted. Please, don't aether edit narrations beside my head. The woman flicked her fingers, and a bubble bearing a certain someone's portrait beside her ear popped like bubblegum stretched to the limit. The script doesn't say I have to go near, but the script doesn't say you can't either, does it? The gamer sketched a door in midair and stepped into the void. A moment later, the door remained open as she leaned halfway through the threshold. The spider-like woman was no longer there. Her wish? For Max's journey to bear some fruit. Neighbors' dogs are going crazy, yo. What the fuck? Not reading Cypher. Silverwolf. What, you're asking why the most hardcore gamer in the cosmos would join the Holy Grail War? The answer to the question, she is the most hardcore gamer in the cosmos. This intense, thrilling live-action game might take the universe by storm someday. If she doesn't join the early access playtest now, wouldn't that be a huge loss? Her wish? For none of my pre-ordered games to turn out bad. That's definitely a wish, all right. A wish maybe only the Holy Grail War can grant. Acheron. Oh, that's kind of fucked up. Oh man, poor Acheron. The path of nihility, truly the nihility emanator. Not available. Character details. Clara could tell that Svarog was eager to participate in the Holy Grail War, but any life form, organic or not, would start to unconsciously neglect its own needs once it has a soft spot. So she declared she would enter this competition alone, which made Svarog's gears clatter in panic as he nearly jumped up and said, I must accompany... Wait. Svarog said...
I must accompany you.
Mr. Svarog must be really happy to join such a fun event, Clara thought. Her wish? For Mr. Svarog to be happier. Aww. So cute. Firefly. When she wrote... we're gonna skip this one. Jingliu. How could a felon shackled in the sin from the Cienjo appear in a game in the Planet of Festivities? Dream. No. Absolutely not. This must be a dream. But if someone arrived at Penacony with terror in their heart towards the former sword champion of the Lafu and dropped the tale of her slaughtering armies into the competition as kindling, they would have summoned the mighty hero. Wait, this is the same as... This is the same as all the generals kind of... Or Jingliu was never a general. Weird. She is like the same one as the other generals, though. That woman had become the blade itself. Though she has transcended mortal competition, she will not refuse to use the legends of all heroes in the cosmos as her whetstone. Ooh. Her wish to cut down the stars in the sky. Ayo. All right, Firefly. We'll save the best for last, of course. When she roped Firefly into it, Silverwolf deliberately made the Holy Grail War sound like it's a small deal. Want to come along and play a multiplayer game? Max is there too. Firefly happily grabbed her newly bought controller and headed over, only to find that things were a little different from what Silverwolf had described. Oh well, Firefly thought. At least she wasn't exactly lying. Her wish for Max's journey to be a smooth one. What was Kafka's? For Max's journey to bear some fruit. For Max's journey to be a smooth one. Huh. Firewife. Huh. Well, that was cool. Alright, chat. Will I get S2 Saber Light Cone? Oh, what? We don't have enough. Fuck. No way. I really got everything from here? Oh, they stopped giving you fucking Jade in the later ones, that's why. Damn you. Alright. Well, have I done my simulated universe this week? I have. What about that event where Boot Hill's a bird? That's this, right? I haven't started this. Oh, you have to do the fucking first origami bird clash? Monthly reset in 2 days? True. Now do Corruption 7? What is that? I did all of them. What do you mean? You missed one? Oh, this? Corruption level 7? Oh, okay. Isn't trying to pull S2 a waste? You don't understand, Vixen. When I was going for Saber Eidolons even, I had people in my chat yelling at me, go for the Archer Eidolons, go for the Archer Eidolons. You don't understand. This ain't about This ain't about min-maxing my characters or min-maxing my account. This is for making a goddamn point. This is for making a goddamn point. Don't you know? Don't you know? That's fair, but S2, man? No, I'm going for S5, not just S2. I am putting every single piece, every single Jade I get until this banner goes away, I am throwing into the banner until I get S5 or the banner goes away, one or the other. I have E6, I'm getting S5. Get good. Are you gonna go for, if I can get S5, I'll go for Archer Eidolons. Yeah, that's the plan. Wait, did it already end? I wasn't even paying attention. What about the 3.5 characters? What about them?
なんともありません。
星々の反響
Welcome to my
アッキは俺様だけで十分だ。
供養され。
政権解放身にまとうりつけ私は申請したストライクエア X カイバー
I am excited for 3.5 to be able to put back on English and hear Saber and Archer's JP voice lines in combat on the English version. That'll be cool.
また一つ壮絶な戦いが終わった大劇場の星をクロックボーイ広場は現在整備
すべてが共鳴する
X カイバー X カイバー政権解放
明星瞳にあなたを守り導こう。
X カイバー
Damn, Saber. Hiya, who?
大劇場に続き
Eat hate. I suddenly want to face you bat to bat. You think you can match me with a bat? That's crazy. Isn't Trailblazer like literally a reference to Honkai Impact 3's Kevin, right? Didn't Kevin use a bat in Honkai Impact 3? And then they both have the short gray hair, right? I think I remember people telling me that. So it's like a Honkai Impact 3 reference. A close one, I think. E8 Saber almost as good as E0 Yonking.
あなたを守り導こう。
X カイバー X
That chair is in fact the Finon XP? No, that's Miyabi.
政権解放
星々の反響
Kevin, my favorite mid character.
みんなを守って
アッキは俺様だけで十分だ。
前 X カイバー
He was the one Welt was talking about, Welt and Acheron were talking about at, in Penacony, right?
X カイバー X カイバー
The Too Close to the Sun story, yeah.
政権解放ストライクエア X カイバー X カイバー X カイバー
You don't remember that? It was when Welt and Acheron were like taking a stroll through Penacony together.
明星瞳に
Welt told Acheron the story of Kevin from Honkai Impact 3, I'm pretty sure. And then you had the moment where You had the moment where Acheron was talking about how like she figured, she was like, even though like this dream is like really fucked up, I think it's like what the people want. Like people are trying to escape their lives, and like this is like, even though the dream was like, I can't remember, how did she word it? I think I still have the photo saved somewhere, the screenshot of the conversation. It was so good though, because I thought it was like a good example of like capitalist realism, where the dream had become such a part of their reality that they couldn't imagine something past it. Here it is. Yeah, I literally have it saved. Someone once said to me, Penacony wasn't like this a long time ago, nor should it be. I've traveled through the reality and the dreamscape of the planet of festivities. I've watched the tides of night rise and fall, when time stopped for people, where the spirits of the rich and the impoverished remained forever fixed on their own scales. This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream is inevitable. I thought that was like, to me, there were like parallels there between that and like capitalism, and that's why I was like, oh, I was like, fuck, who wrote this shit? This is good. I remember being super into it around that time when I read that. Damn. Ooh. No! Fuck. Insane. Well, stop the Celeron explosion during the prologue. His job is done. Oh my god, bro. Guess I'm the sword champion of the Express now?
では失踪事件
Who would you rather fight, Acheron or Jingliu? Ooh. Acheron, because I feel like she would end it quicker. Yeah, if you, bro, after hearing what Jingliu did to Blade, are you kidding me? Jingliu is a fucking monster, man. Definitely Acheron. Oh my god. Excalibur! Go, Seiba, go! Holy fucking 43 core resonance there. That was insane. It's fucking crazy, man.
戦闘の影響によりドリームリーフの街灯は大半が破壊され
SMH a 1.0 boss trying to square up to a 3.x DPS. This ain't even Buster looping anymore. We're arts looping at this point. We're double Castoria arts looping. This is crazy. Archer jumps here. To my wow! Look at all those HP buffs, man. What the fuck? This is ridiculous. I think it's pretty balanced.
約束された世界。
That flaming lance of yours is a pain to deal with. Wanna learn? I can teach you.
今回の戦いの爆発は全て演出であり、折り紙の小鳥たちには一切被害が出てないから安心してくれ。
A gentle reminder that the explosions you see are all stage effects. Rest assured, no origami birds were harmed. That's good. Yay. 20 jade. All the world's evil. Wait, decoration. What's this decoration? All the world's evil. Oh, it's the in the background. It's the background decoration. I thought it was like a. I thought it was a different decoration. Huh. The mud spilling out. That's cool. All the world's evil. Can I get an angry mango in chat? Oh my gosh, we're 20 short. How do I put the things up? Oh, here we go. Yeah. Where should I put the fate stuff? Should we put it over by the Holy Grail, maybe? Bam, bam. Look at that. Why is it so fucking large? What the fuck? That scabbard's huge, bro. How did that thing fit inside of Shiro? That's crazy. It's a great, yeah, it's actually fucking great sword, scabbard. That's nuts. Do you not have Herta's key from Unknowable Domain? No, I've only done like 1 or 2 runs of that. People were telling me not to because of spoilers initially when I was going into it, like when it came out. And now people are telling me to do it before 3.0, so. I don't know. This fucking thing. That's so satisfying, hitting all 4 of them. Excalibur. All right. Is this gonna be permanent too? Like the other origami bird? Because this one's the old one. Yeah, just not the limited rewards. Gotcha. This is the one with boot bird, right? All right, we did everything though. That was everything for the Bird Hill. Yes. Bird Hill. We did everything for the collab though. GG's, chat. Final thoughts on the collab? It was good. I liked it. Definitely, like, I understand some people's critiques. I definitely don't agree. Like, there were some people, like, losing their minds over, like, saying it was the... There were people saying that it made Fate Stay Night worse. I don't know how the fuck they got, like, that idea, or where the fuck they were coming from with that shit, but no, I completely disagree on that front. It was like a short and sweet story, and because my expectations were that... My expectations originally when the collab was announced, because I do not set expectations until the devs actually start letting us know information, if that makes sense. I don't like speculating on, like, what might be, because if I get my hopes up and those expectations are not met, then I get let down, and that's why I try to have realistic expectations based on what I can actually speculate on, based on what the devs of any video game give me, right? And so when the collab announcement was announced originally, I was expecting it to be like a merch thing at first. I was like, worst case scenario, it's a fucking t-shirt, and like people laughed when I said that, but I was like, no, for real though, like like a t-shirt, I was kind of joking, but like I was expecting like some kind of like merch collab, if anything. That was like worst case scenario, right? And it wasn't until the Fei Xiao trailer with Archer at the end of it, where Archer comes on the Astral Express, and when he like hits the Astral Express, there's the gold shine of the express door, and I was like, okay, that's definitely hinting that Archer's going to be playable as a 5-star. So I was at that point, I was expecting at the very least Archer to be playable, but if you listen to the background dialogue, there were hints in that trailer that Saber was also going to be playable, and of course that came to fruition, which is cool, but I didn't fully expect both of them. Or I expected Archer. I didn't fully expect Saber until we actually finally got when I went to the concert, and at the end of the concert they had the drip marketing reveal, which was super cool and hype. That's when I knew for sure that they were both going to be playable. And even then, at that point, my expectations were like, we're going to get 2 playable units in the game, but I wasn't expecting them to actually be in main story or anything like that. I was just expecting, like, because, like, other gacha games have done that, right? Like, a lot of other gacha games have done collabs in the past where there's no story at all. They just launch a collab banner, and, like, the units are, like, playable in the game, and they're like, here's the banner, here's the collab characters, have fun with them, go crazy, but they're not, like, in the story at all whatsoever. They're just, like, they let you play as the collab unit in the game, but they're not in the story whatsoever. They're just, like, there to be able to play with them. And so I was kind of expecting that for the units. And then when they actually did announce in the live stream that there was going to be a main story, that's when I got really excited, and I was like looking forward to it. But I figured at that point that it wasn't going to be like main story or anything, especially with how they had like they were calling it the Penaconian Holy Grail War. I was like, okay, this is going to be just like a cute, short and sweet story where we just have like a dreamscape Holy Grail War essentially, and yeah, that's what we got. And I thought it was short and sweet. Could it have been better in some areas? For sure. I think most people agree the silent film part like lasted like way too long. Some people didn't like, or some people were really upset that they like reused assets from, like, there were no like new areas, but I wasn't expecting that, especially after they announced that it was a Penaconian Holy Grail War. I don't think anyone should have expected a new area. Like, we should have known at that point that it was all just going to be like areas in Penacony. And so the part that really surprised me that I wasn't expecting that I liked in the story was Saber's backstory stuff, because me knowing this was an Unlimited Blade Works collab, I thought they were going to be focusing a lot more on Archer, and ironically enough, he didn't get a lot of like backstory, which is kind of funny. You would think, this being an Unlimited Blade Works collab, Archer would have been the main focus, but they actually focused a lot more on Saber's backstory, which I'm a huge fan of Saber, biased here, but I was absolutely blown away that we got a lot of Garden of Avalon and Saber backstory, and I love that, and I thought how they tied it to Saber's backstory and her making that choice, and the whole thing that ties her character together in Garden of Avalon is whether or not she regrets going down that path of becoming King of Britain, right? King of Camelot. And I love how they tied it back to the Trailblazer, and the Trailblazer making the choice to get on the Astral Express originally, and how they kind of like showed you like what the Trailblazer's life would have looked like if he hadn't made that choice, because it's the same thing that happens with Saber and her plotline in Fate, of like whether or not she wouldn't have been the King of Britain if she hadn't made the choice to pull the sword from the stone. And so literally meshing those two things together, like that was a perfect collab story in my opinion. I thought that was so good right there. The other stuff in the collab story you can critique here and there, but I thought it was brilliant writing to combine Saber's story in Fate with the Trailblazer story in Honkai Star Rail. Those two things and the parallels of those two characters linking together in the moment where Trailblazer pulls... I knew they were going to do it at a certain point, too. I was like, oh my god, they're going to do the thing where Trailblazer pulls the bat from the fucking stone, or there's like a parallel where they both... Saber pulls the sword from the stone, and Trailblazer grabs his bat on her to space station, and the parallels coming together I thought was so fucking cool. I love that moment for sure. And so for me, who's a huge Fate fan... like I said, my expectations were like pretty low, but I enjoyed it overall. I thought it was good. Was it worth waiting a year for? I think so. I mean, it's not just for the Fate collab alone, but I got into Honkai Star Rail and was able to, like, obviously I got partnered on Twitch and gained a pretty big following just from playing Honkai Star Rail and gaining the audience and getting to experience everything, even though I've got my gripes with the story. Belobog is still like easily my favorite, and I love Belobog and the whole moment where the whole moment at the climax of Belobog is still like one of the coolest fucking gaming moments I think I've experienced for sure. I fucking love Belobog's story so much. And like the boss fights are all cool. The Fantilia boss fight was awesome. Sunday's boss fight at the end of Panaconi was awesome. All the Cienjo stuff was cool after that, and I'm excited to experience Animorphs too. Amphorius. Animorphs. I jokingly call it Animorphs. Nasu is busy writing OC3 and OC4 this past year. I'm not even a Fate fan, so good free 5-star is good enough. Yeah, exactly. And we're getting more. They said that we're getting another 5-star, right? That I jokingly said like they're giving us a bunch of free 5-star because we had the free 5-star ticket earlier this year, right, where you got to choose one of the permanent 5-stars for free, and then we got Archer for free, and they said we're getting another free 5-star later this year for free as well. And IMO, it's nice that they're giving us out the free 5-star, but I feel like they're just trying to make up for the lack of 4 stars, to be completely honest. They're like, here's a free 5-star. Just please don't mention the lack of 4 stars. Don't mention the lack of 4 stars. Here's more free 5 stars. And they said it's a limited 5-star too. Oh, it's a limited, so it'll be like Archer in a sense. Then it won't be a permanent. I would think so, because like we already got a permanent 5-star earlier, but that's cool to know. We'll discover the rest of Ampho with your streams at last. Oh, and then we the free Ruan Mei Luocha. I completely forgot about that. That too. Yeah. What does the future of HSR look like for you? Are you interested in playing in for the story and characters? That'll depend on the story. I'm definitely a story guy. I'll be honest, I'm not a huge fan of Hoyoverse, or I am for some of them, I guess. When it comes to character designs, there's very few Hoyoverse character designs that I'm like attracted to. For Honkai Star Rail, it was definitely Boot Hill. Boot Hill, I was immediately attracted to his character design. Oh my god, I fucking love it. The second I saw the revolver in his hand, I was like, oh my god, who is this guy? That's so fucking cool. Boot Hill is probably the only Honkai Star Rail character I can think of. I can go through them. Was there any character I was immediately drawn to their character design? I think Boot Hill's the only one that I can think of. I guess Argenti, but his was like mainly because of fate. So I don't know if he counts. Kafka, I guess. I do dig my ladies in suits. Yeah, Kafka counts. So Boot Hill, Kafka. Black Swan I like for reasons other than her character design. Fei Xiao's cool. I don't know if she'd be up there, but I do like Fei Xiao's character design. And not many others. I think that might be it. To be completely honest with you, I think it's just yeah, the two ones that like caught me immediately, like that caught my attention immediately before I even got to know their characters. The two character designs that I liked were probably Kafka and Boot Hill. For ZZZ, Bernice and Jane Doe, but those are like I think the only Hoyoverse character designs that I was like immediately attracted to before I even knew their characters. Beautiful. We still don't have a girl in pants in HSR, do we? In pants? What do you mean? What do you mean by pants? Are these not pants? I don't know. That's definitely not something that is like immediately on my radar. I don't think I pay attention to pants as much. It's like the whole thing for me. I don't know. I'm not an artist, so I probably look at it different than you do, Yui. Most wear shorts, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I pay attention to when it comes to character design. They have to be like unique. I think for Hoyoverse character designs, a lot of them are very, very samey to me. Like a lot of them just look very similar, and that's why I'm not a huge fan of Hoyoverse character designs. They all use the same base model too, so maybe that plays into it a bit. But, like, they have to be unique looking. Like, there's not a lot of other characters in the game that look like Boot Hill, man. He has a very unique look to him. And then, like, same with Kafka and her, like, suit. I don't know if there's another lady in a suit in the game. YouTube VOD watcher here. Sorry about the Fate story in HSR. Glad you kept your expectations low. It was so bad, IMO. Yeah, I liked it. I just got done talking about the reasonings though, so I'm not gonna go over it again. Forever glazing Boot Hill. Exactly. I love my man. What was I talking about before we got on character designs? I got sidetracked big time.
Oh.
You're talking about free units. Oh, for like story. Yeah, I'm a big story guy when it comes to video games in general. Like I've always been interested in the narrative and lore. And so, like, whether or not, like, I'm interested in, like, rolling for future characters, some of it will depend on, I think I said, like, I do want a horizontal, even though I vertically invested in Saber, and I plan on doing the same for Archer, and I've already done that for Boot Hill, I I do want to horizontally build my account, funnily enough, and that's just for the different buffs, because as you guys know, Hoyo likes to define their metas based on the end game buffs that they give your teams. And so I did want to try to build out my team. I did want to try to build out my teams on my account to try to make sure that I have a team that can take advantage of any buff that they throw at us. And so the different archetypes, we've got there's DOT buffs sometime in endgame. There's the HP buffs, where if your allies HP deplete themselves, such as Caster, Xingliu, Blade, etc. If they consume their own HP, there's buffs for those teams. So there's HP depletion, there's DOT, there's break. There's a lot of times you just get the ultimate, but there's just buffs that are based on how often your character's skill or ultimate. And so Saber's team would be a perfect example to fit that archetype. Skill point usage, I've got Archer now for that. So I'd like to try to build a team for every single every single one of those buffs essentially, but the main thing my team or my account is lacking at the moment, I think, is AoE. And I think I mentioned that before, and I had a commenter tell me on one of the YouTube VODs, "What do you mean your account's lacking AoE? You literally have Argenti and Himiko." And I was like, "Yeah, but those characters have not aged that well, I don't think. Obviously, I can build them, but they're not built either, and so I need to focus on building my Argenti, I guess, and I would like to try out the Himiko small Herta team as well, but I don't know how well that's going to age into the future, just because both of those teams need buffs big time, I think. Get ready for DOT Resurgence. Yeah, I need to build them. I haven't farmed. Well, we have the Relic event coming, right? Maybe I'll farm some more DOT sets for Kafka and Black Swan and get ready for that. Thirta rerun Isle Oil Trust. No, I don't want fucking Thirta on my fucking account. Screw meta forever. Argenti #1. He needs a buff. I hope he gets a buff. That's for sure. There's new planar sets for DOT soon. Yeah, that's what I meant. Event-wise, so this is going to be my final HSR stream until we actually start Amphorius, I think, because these event streams where I do, even this stream didn't do too great viewer-wise. People just aren't interested in my streams unless I'm doing main story, unfortunately, so I don't think I'm actually going to stream any of these events unless there's anything that people really want me to. Obviously, things like the War Dance. War Dance was basically a main fucking chapter with how narratively important it was. And so if there's any events that are super narratively important, let me know and I'll definitely do those. But a lot of these events, I don't think I need to. They're just kind of fun side things. I know there were a lot of Billy viewers that were telling me I needed to stream an event that went over the history of Penacony, but I think I did that one. Was that the where is it? Was it this one, the Hanu's prison break one? Because that one you kind of did, but when I talked about how I wanted or I wished the main story went over Penacony's history a lot better, I meant like literally experiencing it. This was not what I meant by that. Because I know there were a lot of Billy viewers that were saying Max needs to stream the event where they go over Penacony's history. He needs to do that. He needs to do that. Someone tell Max to stream the event. And I think that's what this is, no? It's a different one? Which one? Is it this one? This one didn't, I don't know. This one was not what I meant either, I don't think. Clocky's Dream or whatever? This one? Do you literally relive the prison break though in first person? Because that's what I meant when I said I wanted to experience Penacony's history. I don't want to I don't want to necessarily read about it. I don't want to know it tells you the story. Yeah, that's what I kind of figured. Yeah, I would have loved for them to... I would have loved... There should... in my opinion, in Penacony's story, in the main story at one point, like, you should have, like... There should have been a full chapter where you, like, lived that shit through a dream bubble or something. You know what I mean? Like, I wanted to, like, physically relive Penacony's history to get the full details of what it is. Yeah, Penacony's history is super fucking cool though. Like it was one of the things that like really intrigued me about Penacony's story, and like by the end of it, that was one of my disappointments, was that like we just got to hear about it and like there was nothing more than that. Pox hated this event because he had to read. Yeah, we'll see though. 3.8's coming out. I don't know. Maybe we can cope and hope they do something in 3.8. I want to... Let me play as, like, the full werewolf Hanunu. Let me... Where is Hanunu? Make Hanunu... Make Hanunu a meme, and let me re-experience Hanunu's story through his eyes. That'd be amazing. Brother Hanu. You don't understand, Max. 3 hours of Adventuring's backstory was important. His backstory was cool, but yeah, it probably should have been a what's it called? What are those quests called? The companion quests. Like, Yun Li's was the last one we got, right? There was 0.1% of Boot Hill content, so you like the event? The TV show Date with Firefly, that was so weird. Yeah, that was like such a weird spot for that. I remember I compared it to in Lost Belt 6, in FGO Lost Belt 6. Lost Belt 6 is a super serious story, right? Like it's got themes of like genocide and war and exploitation and oppressive rulers and heroes that live long enough to see themselves become the villain, and defying your destiny and defining what it means to live for yourself. And oh my god, so many good fucking themes in Fate Grand Order Lost Belt 6. That chapter is like my personal opinion, it's peak fiction for me. Oh my god, that story is so fucking good. But there is a there is a segment in that story where you just take like an hour, and you take an hour detour where everyone's just making chocolates. There's a chocolate making competition. And the Firefly date sequence where you're on the TV show reminded me a lot of that, because I was like, what are we doing? Is it like we just took a detour to have like a happy-go-lucky hour? Has Archer lived long enough to be the villain? I don't think he's a villain. He sees himself as a villain in a way, I guess, but he's constantly... It's a completely different topic. What the fuck are we doing? Antagonist, yeah. We did it to piss off Sunday, the game show. We just took a while to get there. The slice of life sequence and stories are your favorite part of any game. It just felt weirdly placed was all. Like, I didn't mind the game show stuff. It was the fact that it was like where it was placed in the story was very weird. But yeah, I didn't mind it too much, I guess. It just felt weird. But yeah, are there any of these stories that like I need to stream? I don't think so. Or sorry, like, is there any of these events that are like a must stream? I don't think any of these are like a must stream, right? Not really, don't think so. Nope. A woo firm? Cease these two? Nah. You want me to stream whatever the fuck this thing is? No, I'm kidding. No, that's Bubbles. Sea Slaver is a PvP event? Nah. Do it? No one's gonna watch it. Like the event streams are just not popular, unfortunately. They're not super worth it to me. Like I'll do these offline for the Jades for sure, but I don't think I'm gonna stream them. I will watch it. Unfortunately, Tripod, you are not everyone. Or you are not the viewers that I get for a main story. It'll be hype if it's currently rotating like a PvP story. You know what I want as a pet? Fuck Bubbles, Tuskfur for the win. I want the fucking the mushroom guy. What's his name? Where's the mushroom? You know what I'm talking about? Is this where mushroom is? Yes. Nasu? No. The mushroom. The umbrella mushroom. Any chance you could do it in between quests? Wait, what do you mean? The depressed room. Yeah, this guy. The mushroom. Look, mushroom. I want this guy as a pet. If I could make this guy a pet, if this little guy could be my pet, oh my gosh, I go crazy. Please, Hoyo devs, Hoyoverse devs, please make my mushroom buddy a pet. I will never take him off. I want mushroom buddy to be a pet. Do you often talk to mushrooms? Oh, I'm so sad. Have you heard of that Ambrosia Arbor has stopped sprouting? I'm curious. I'll tell you everything I know, even though I am just a mushroom. What the heck are you? I'd call myself a mushroom. What would you say I am? Fine, then you're a mushroom. You still look like an umbrella to me. Of course, mushrooms are shaped like umbrellas. I think you're a little biased against mushrooms. Oh, I am so sad. Why are you here? Because I am a failure of a mushroom. How did you fail? Do you also think mushrooms shouldn't fail? Ugh, I'm used to it. Actually, I used to have a master. He was a skilled craftsman of the Artisanship Commission. My master wants to help me write poetry. I said, but I am just a mushroom. Bro, I love this fucker. Sadness overwhelms you. Isn't that poetry? What is poetry? I don't understand the first thing about it, because I am a mushroom. Oh, I am so sad. May your path be filled with many mushrooms. Bye. Oh, I love it. Do sea slammers at the end of a quest stream? No. I don't think that's happening. Wubbaboos, Peppy, Deeting, Mushroom, Umbrella, Cocaine Bear, Hanu himself. Hanu pet would go hard. He'd be my sidekick. I need a Hanu pet just so he can be my partner in crime. What are your thoughts about the new Nihility unit being savior of DOT? I don't look at leaks, and I prefer if we don't talk about it, but yeah, people are saying that the new Nihility unit might be bring DOT back. I just hope that it's not a replacement for one that we already have. Like, it's going to piss me off if the new DOT unit is a replacement for... It's probably not... Kafka just got a buff, so I don't see it. I don't see the new unit replacing Kafka. I don't see the new unit replacing Kafka, but if it replaces Black Swan, I'm going to be a little PO'd. I would hope that on the DOT team that we currently have, which is this right here with Ruan Mei, Kafka, Black Swan, Ho-Ho, I would hope that the new DOT unit is either like something that we've been asking for years, which is something that does the simulated universe buff, where when DOT procs, it heals your team, and it'd be a DOT sustain, or it's some kind of DOT buffer that can replace Ruan Mei on the team, because Ruan Mei doesn't do too much for the... The only reason you rock Ho-Ho is just because of the energy regeneration. Ho-Ho is a generalist abundance character, and so Ho-Ho is just good on a majority of teams just because of the energy that she gives the team. And then Ruan Mei, what do you want Ruan? Is it just for the... Ruan Mei feels really weird on break. Like, I feel like she's just like the best option, but like I know people have also used Robin on this team just because there's like no DOT buffers, and so I would hope that the unit is some kind of DOT buffer, like it buffs the damage that DOT does or something like that. If you never pulled Zhao Chu, he'll never be replaced. Are you pulling Kafka or Silverwolf Eidolons next patch? Nah. I think all of my, even if the DOT unit's good, I think I'm still putting all of my Jades into trying to get S5 of this, to be honest. Because I can always go on reruns. This doesn't have an end date at the moment, but I'd like to get... It doesn't have an end date at the moment, but some people are speculating that it's going to stick around forever. I don't personally believe that. I just think that they don't have an end date in mind at the moment, and so like I'm thinking by the end of the year it might be gone. And so before the end of the year, I would really like to get E6 Archer as well as the S5 of the Light Cone if I can. That's like the goal. Whale Dust check. You really want to see my poll, huh? Oh shit. I got 2. Damn. Alright, where's the lucky spot? The Holy Grail wasn't working out earlier. Surely the mushroom, right? Will the mushroom bring good luck? Mushroom for Nasu. Mushroom for Nasu. We got Artoria standing next to Nasu. Alright. Here we go. Damn. We tried. We have to be so close, man. We're like... literally at hard pity. 1, 2 multis, 3 multis, 4 multis, 5 multis, 6 multis. Okay, we're like 60 something in then. It ain't Takeuchi. Nasu gives her suffering. Saber really has been milking you dry. I mean, I got E6 like without any trouble, so I'm kind of okay if the light cone gives me trouble. I mean, I hope I don't mind going to hard pity. Just please don't let me lose the 75-25. I have done the trial. Yeah, I have done the trials. Yo, shout out Ismanir. Alright, I think that's gonna have to do it though, chat. Yeah, gave my final thoughts on the Fate collab. I enjoyed it. It wasn't anything crazy, but I wasn't expecting anything crazy, so... I was pretty happy with it by the end of it. Love me my Seba. Love me my Archer. And had a fun time with the gameplay and the story. Oh, all right. So this is gonna be my last Honkai Star Rail stream for a while. As the stream title says right now. If you guys are watching the VOD on YouTube, know that my next Honkai Star Rail stream, whenever I do get to it, will probably be starting Amphorius. When that is going to be, though, I'm not sure. Because I would like to start Amphorius when the muted characters in 3.0 actually get their voices back. And so I don't know if that's going to be in 3.5. We're hoping it's going to be at 3.5, but anyone saying it's definitely going to happen in 3.5 is just speculation at this point. We're not going to know for sure if the muted characters in 3.0 get voice lines back until the 3.5 patch notes, whenever that happens in the next few weeks. So we don't know yet. If the 3.0 characters do get voiced in 3.5, I will be starting around the time 3.5 goes live, so you guys can expect the M40 streams then. If not, I hope I don't have to delay till 3.6. I gotta think about it some more. If I might end up waiting, like, if they don't do it in 3.5, I might end up waiting for 3.6, just because I know some people were saying that they wanted to watch my playthrough with the character's voice, since they didn't get to experience 3.0 with those character voices, and so me experiencing it with those character voices would make watching the playthrough a little bit more enjoyable for them. And so I kind of agreed with that point, and so probably not going to go through Amphorius until all the character voices are back. But yeah, I think that's all I got. I am going to be streaming mostly FGO stuff for the next week or so, trying to do the summer event. We will be doing summer rolls this weekend for Summer Melocene and Summer Bacatoria. So look forward to that. And we'll be streaming the Summer Story as well, of course. Summer Lost Belt 6, look forward to it. And I might, depending on whether or not, depending on what's going on with starting Amphorius, we might start back up ZZZ soon as well. So people might, the few viewers of mine that literally only watch me for ZZZ, I didn't believe it when I found that out, but there are a couple viewers, especially like VOD watchers on YouTube, that like strictly watch me for ZZZ. They don't watch any other content. They've been suffering, so the few viewers of mine that are looking forward to ZZZ streams, hopefully we'll get to those sometime in the beginning of August. We'll see if I can fit it into my schedule before 3.5. But yeah, that's gonna have to do it though. Thanks for watching, everyone. If you're watching on YouTube, leave a thumbs up. Leave a comment down below on what you thought of the Fate collab, even if you hated it. Let me know why. Yo, who's gifting? Who's was that Yams or a different Oiler? That's all I can offer. 5 Stardust. Oh boy, Yams. All right, you want it on the what do you want it on? The Gem Gods. Firefly? You want me to save? So I'll save, however, what is that, 2 rolls? Saver light gun? Alright. Appreciate ya, Yams. Let's see if we can get, what is that gonna give us, two singles? Oiling for Animorphs. Where should I go stand? Where do I go stand? We got one more pull. Where's the lucky spot, Yams? By Gwynaifin, the wife. Wife. In Britain. Wife. Surely the wife will bring it home. Damn. Close. Bro, we're edging it so hard. Bro, if I get an achievement real quick, we could do one more. Oh! Oiling! Who who oiled? What do you want it on? It's me again. Yams. Wasting money on this pathetic streamer. I appreciate it. You want it on the light cone again? I just like to double check before I use your money. Yes, sir. All right, all right. Light cone. Here we go. We're actually so close to pity. Oh, there it is. What is that emote, Vixen? It had to be destruction. It had to be destruction. The fucking... the excitement just deflated out of my body, man. I literally saw the destruction. I was like, fuck yeah, we won it. And then Clara's fucking face had to show up. Wrong fate character. Do one more and we'll use the rest of the singles. Fuck it. I mean, I'm literally throwing like all the jade all the jade I can get into this light cone banner. Unless Oilers get to choose what they want me to spend it on, of course, as always, that's the rule. What a way to end stream, trust. Yo, my wife. When are they buffing Natasha, chat? If I oiled for someone in the future, say eat one till, yeah, anything. It's your money. That's what my rule is. Like if you send jades to my account, you just let me know that it's you, of course, and then like if someone sent me jades and wanted me to save for like a specific rerun, like I'd do it for them. It's your money at the end of the day. E7 boot hill? That's... If you wanted me to, that's such a waste. If you wanted me to it. Alright, that's it. Alright, well thanks for the fucking Clara light cone. No, thank you for the gifted jades, Yams, I appreciate it. Ay ay ay. We got hang on. It's throw that into the this one. Now we've got S2. Yay. At least it came before soft pity. What? Did you check your in-game messages with Saber and Archer already? I don't think so. Oh shit. Can you see this? Master, can you see this? What happened? I knew you'd still be here. I knew it. You won't leave just yet. What do you want to eat this time? I'll treat you to something good in the Cienjo. No, it's just, before I leave, there's a question I must ask you. That puppet night, are you absolutely and completely certain that nobody else has seen it? Puppet night? What is puppet night? The wooden toy, Satyr? That puppet night, are you absolutely and completely certain that nobody else has seen it? It's too late. Archer, Lancer, and everyone else has seen it. Ah, how should I put this? While it's an honor to be admired by future generations, it still feels pretty embarrassing when it comes to myself, especially that puppet. It's made to be rather wise, uncanny, adorable? Very adorable. You think that's adorable? Never mind, no point in crying over spilled milk. If seeing it can make you smile, then that sculpture of a king has proven its worth. Aww, then I can flex it? Then I'll flex it to the others. My ultra ancient evil god figurine. No. Oh my god. How nostalgic. It's been a long time since I've seen anywhere as messy as your room, drowning in happiness. That probably refers to people like you, huh? Ghost! A message that transcends the universe? Didn't you guys disappear? The Holy Grail comes with a telecommunication service that transcends space and time. The otherworldly summon was simply too shoddy, so our spirit forms are temporarily stranded on the way back. It's on the way back anyway, so we came to take a look at this astral express you keep going on about. I discussed my thoughts with the conductor, and I must say it was beneficial. If I didn't need to leave right away, I'd love to learn more about their housekeeping methods. Oh, right, I cleaned your room for you and threw out the unnecessary trash. You're welcome. No, my trash! You didn't see anything. Did you find any stellar jades? Did you find any stellar jades? Did you see the 5 stellar jades I dropped under the bed? They're sharp, angular, and spiky. Message field saying, hey, hey! Oh, he did find them. Let's go. Funny. Not the trash. All right. I'm gonna keep rolling offline though, and by the time next stream rolls around, we'll see what we'll see how many copies of the light cone I got. Now we're guaranteed at least. Offline luck indeed. All right, chat. That's it for sure this time. Like I said, next Honkai Star Rail stream will hopefully be Amphorius. I will definitely make sure the announcements are going around whenever we do have that planned. Don't worry. The first Amphorius stream will be a big event stream. I've got a dog shit cosplay planned and everything. A Greek outfit planned, just like we did for the dollar store capitalist outfit I wore for Penacony. So look forward to that. Animorphs, indeed. So the first Amphorius stream will be on a weekend whenever I do get around to planning it, and it will be like a big event thing that I try to make sure everyone in my community knows about. Whenever it does happen, we'll try to make sure it's a big thing, just like the first Penacony stream was as well. All right. Thanks for hanging though, everybody. If you're watching on YouTube, like I said, leave a like, thumbs up. Comments are very much appreciated to help push the engagement, helps push the video out in the algorithm for other people to see. So if you'd like to support me in a free way, leaving likes and comments on the video is definitely a way to do it. So thanks so much for watching, everyone. I will catch you all in the next stream, but until then, I hope you all have a fantastic weekend, whenever you're watching this. Day, night, morning. Yeah. Peace out, everyone. Love y'all. And I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye.